I'm a California, I'm amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. What you say? I'm a California, I'm amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. Really one of the ones, I had to double the funds. I'm trying to find some peace, but want my peace, I'm trying to get some. You ain't telling me none, I made it up out of the slums. When did I grab me up? Cause all of these blocks get this fun. For what? For real though. I'm just out here stepping like a steel toe. All the fields we killed those, that's the real goal. I've been moving real bold, tell me what you here for. Shawty used to drop her for like a 6'4". Two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might pour another cup for all the homies we done lost. If he get to acting hard, I'ma tell him that he's soft. I get blessings everywhere, I get blessings when I cough. Homie really chase some kitty, who gon' tell him that he lost? Who gon' tell him that he gritty? I be working when he sleeping, homie kitty, only kitty. And I get it when I need it, please believe it. Cause I seen it, that'll leave him in defeated. Shawty thinking that she mine, I'ma post it and delete it, They don't really make them like me. Yeah, I really am that nigga, I don't say it lightly. Shawty asking for my time, but it's kinda pricey. I think she really love the chase, that's why she acting wildly. And I don't do distractions, transactions. Only language that I speak if you really active. And I ain't really left, but I'm back at it. Got me telling all my niggas that we made magic. Two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I'm a California, I'm amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. What you say? I'm a California, I'm amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. Really one of the ones, I had to double the funds. I'm trying to find some peace, but want my peace, I'm trying to get some. You ain't telling me none, I made it up out of the slums. When did I grab me up? Cause all of these blocks get this fun. For what? For real though. I'm just out here stepping like a steel toe. All the fields we killed those, that's the real goal. I've been moving real bold, tell me what you here for. Shawty used to drop her for like a 6'4". Two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might pour another cup for all the homies we done lost. If he get to acting hard, I'ma tell him that he's soft. I get blessings everywhere, I get blessings when I cough. Homie really chase some kitty, who gon' tell him that he lost? Who gon' tell him that he gritty? I be working when he sleeping, homie kitty, only kitty. And I get it when I need it, please believe it. Cause I seen it, that'll leave him in defeated. Shawty thinking that she mine, I'ma post it and delete it, They don't really make them like me. Yeah, I really am that nigga, I don't say it lightly. Shawty asking for my time, but it's kinda pricey. I think she really love the chase, that's why she acting wildly. And I don't do distractions, transactions. Only language that I speak if you really active. And I ain't really left, but I'm back at it. Got me telling all my niggas that we made magic. Two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two steps, to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two-step to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two-step to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two-step to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. Yeah, I'm a Californian, I'm amazing, amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. What you say? I'm a Californian, I'm amazing, amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. Really one of the ones, I had to double the funds. I'm trying to find some people want my piece, I'm trying to get some. You ain't telling me none, I made it up back in the slums. When did I grab me up? Cause all of these blocks here this fun. For what? For real though. I'm just out here stepping like a steel toe. All the fields we killed those. That's the real goal.
Hey.
Tell me what you hear for. Try to use your driver for it like a 6-4.
Friday.
Everybody put your fingers in the air.
What's up, y'all? Salute. Come on in here.
Come on in, come on in. Come on in, come on in.
What
it do?
I
What
heard
it
on
do?
these YouTube streets, people was panel popping. Panel popping all week. Let's talk about it. Panel popping.
We got plenty of time. I want to put some people in timeout. We're going to put them in timeout.
Y'all was wilding this week. I thought people had jobs. Y'all was wilding this week.
Trust me, I have not been on YouTube or whatever until
I heard people was going live at 2, 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Like they ain't got no job to go to. Okay. Must be on vacation. Okay. That's how y'all do it out here. I'm in the bed sleep. I'm not on this Mickey Ficky like that.
People thugged out and everything. Shit.
I heard people thugged out.
I got the evidence.
Okay, the evidence. The evidence.
I didn't say that shit.
Woo! Y'all was wilding. Wilding.
Oh
As
my
I'm
God.
in the bed sleep, y'all out here wilding.
Urban.
Hey. Ooh.
Urban
Okay.
Urban out here wilding.
Wow.
Out here wilding.
Okay.
Joe out here wilding.
Wilding. Panel popping. Y'all just a panel popping. Well,
I have the evidence. The evidence.
The evidence. What y'all drinking? What are y'all drinking tonight?
I had, well, first of all, last week, somebody was lit.
Liddy.
Somebody was, you got the same thing?
Liddy.
You got the same thing?
You was in there when I was making it, bruh.
I didn't see you. You had the camera off.
I told you what I was making, bruh. You see, he don't listen to me.
Oh, yeah, yes. She got another long, bootleg Long Island tea.
This ain't no bootleg. This the original. The
Hey,
original.
Ain't nothing wrong with bootleg.
I need this today.
I am drinking on my trusted bird dog.
He said I was asleep. That show was recorded for quality assurance or insurance. Y'all was out here wilding.
They was out here wilding.
Okay, hitting panels, getting wild, talking rough,
Bonds?
rugged, and raw.
Hey, wait. Bonds, you're another
What? No, not my
Bonds?
baby. Not my baby. My baby
You're
was
another
wilding out too.
Bonds. Hey, your younger twin was out here
He was
just,
out here wilding.
man, Bonds, I see you.
Oh, shucky ducky. What was my baby doing? What was my baby doing?
Oh my God. Bonds, I see you, Bonds.
What's up? Shout out to the Ghost Watchers.
Shout out.
Ghost Watchers.
Well, first of all,
That's the Ghost family.
I just want to say that you have now tuned in to the dynamic duo on these YouTube streets. I am your host, SBK, and to my right here, I have my lovely sis. And who are you? She's from the West Coast. Dub seat.
No, I'm just playing.
Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it dub seat. Keep it gangster, dog. I want to thank you all. I want to thank you. Dub seat.
I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just having fun. I gotta have fun today. I gotta have some fun. Before they talk about, ooh, he was up here throwing up gang signs.
I
No,
want to thank you all. I want to dub seat.
he was up in here throwing up gangs. No, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. It is I, it is me, it is she. It's just E. From
TV. Bonds. Bonds. I see you, baby girl. I see you. I saw you.
No,
Yeah.
she wasn't wild.
But into Bonds' defense,
She wasn't wild now. Not my baby.
Look. Bonds was not wilding out.
Okay.
I am very proud of Bonds. Bonds was a peacemaker.
Okay. That's what's up.
Bonds, I am very proud of her. Bonds is a peacemaker. I saw some things that transpired this week to where it went from one spectrum to the other. I saw a ninja on here that's my little brother that can't cuss worth of shit. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be put on timeout. We're gonna get into that. You know, he can't cuss worth of nothing.
Ooh.
I told, you know, we'll get into that.
Ooh.
And then, but Bonds was a mediator. Bonds was trying to work things out between two people. They weren't having it. She did
So
her
she was trying to
job.
be the cooler head.
She was a cooler head. She was cooler head, you know.
That's what's up.
Then
That's
you got
her going to church. That's
yeah.
church.
Then you got Urban and Lionel causing havoc.
Man, I heard.
Havoc in these YouTube streets, bro.
Man,
You know what
that
I'm
ain't none of
saying?
your business. That ain't none of your business. That ain't none
You know,
of your business.
Urban and Lionel are just going around causing havoc. They're going to cause havoc tomorrow. You know what I mean? But tonight, you know, the last few days they've been causing havoc. Oh man! So let's get into this right here. Since you asked this, let's get into this because Lionel.
While he queuing it up, Ghost Watchers, there's 16 of y'all up in here. Welcome.
Oh,
Are you subscribed?
Are you subscribed?
Are you subscribed?
Are you subscribed?
Subscribe to us, y'all. Subscribe. In the meantime, roll your butt on down here. Y'all know the drill. We have a survey, a poll in the chat. It is anonymous. Vote, please. We need your opinion. Please. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
I want to say,
Thank you.
shout out. We are the very best dynamic duo on these YouTube streets. And you heard it live from your boy SBK and your girl. It's just ETV. It is her. It is she. It is her.
Me.
It is me. It is all that.
Great.
Oh, we didn't shout out the chat before I start.
Shout out the chat
on blast. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Y'all got y'all Long Islands? Do y'all got y'all Long Islands? If you don't, what you drinking? I got my Long Island.
I'm a country boy, so you know I'm just sipping.
I'm drinking. I've been drinking.
Drinking my cup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. All right. We got my boy Kevin Corcoran in the day 1 hour.
Day one.
In the house.
In
Shout
the
out
house.
to you. Shout out to you, little bro. Shout out. You
Shout
heard
out.
Thrive and Glow with Joe.
Hey,
You heard
sis. Hey, love.
Choose better. Choose better. Choose better. We get into that. Shout out to Joe the bestie. You heard what she said. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't subscribed, like my big sis said, what are you waiting on, bro? What are you waiting on? Urban said, if you are not on the panel tomorrow, then I'm not coming. Yeah, but you know what, Urban? I'm gonna say this here. Another person told me, I hate to put them on blast right now, but I am. Another person said to me, I'm not gonna even call their names, but another chicken said that they weren't going up. I'm just gonna moderate, and they talk the most ish. You know what I'm saying?
I am the ish talker. I talk ish on Tap In.
This one right here.
For 4 hours.
This one right here. Talk about. I just produce. I produce. You know what I mean?
I talk 4 hours to 5 hours of ish on Tap In. On Tap In. On Tap In.
Anyways, shout out to 80s Isla. Shout out to you, love. Thank you. Be careful.
Hey, love. Hey, love.
Joe Brittany, shout out to whoever that is.
Hey, love.
We got my little bro, Lionel Subs. We're going to get Joe Cute Picture.
Hey.
He's right.
Hey, love.
We got my bro, Urban Lounge Podcast. He is right.
Six man in the building.
AKA the 6 man. Nightbot is in full effect, y'all. He's in full effect. And we got the lovely Von's Reality.
My little sis, Von's. Hey, love.
And we got the Bay Area Bay.
Bay Area baby.
Hey,
my baby.
Go ahead, get your drink on. Get your drink on.
Hooray.
Who else is in here? I think we
got Sweet Rita.
Oh, we got Lisa J Stocks. Hey, Lisa, y'all to Lisa J Stocks. She knows what she's talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Put money in your pocket. Lisa, I want to say thank you. Personally, thank you, because I have benefited from a lot of things. I'm using a lot of things. I still am going to get you on a panel, me and you and whoever, so we can talk about this financial stuff. I've been using some of the things that you've been teaching about, and it has done wonders. Go and subscribe to my girl, Lisa J Stocks is in the building. We got Sweet Rita in the house. Sweet Rita, the Sour Patch, aka the Sour Patch, is in the building.
I can't call you that. That's Sweet Rita.
And I think that's it. And we got a bunch of ghost watchers up in here.
Only 4 hours. You're not pulling her weight.
What? She ain't pulling her weight for real, bro. The way this ninja was talking about me last week, whatever.
What I do?
You need to get some sleep.
What I do?
You need to get some sleep, bro.
You need to get some sleep. Hey, it ain't my fault.
But look here.
It ain't my fault.
Do.
It ain't my fault.
Did I do that?
It ain't my fault.
Did I do that? But anyway, man, people, as people have said, as we have said, there has been some people causing problems up in the YouTube streets. Lionel, Urban, Joe, Bonds. So, without further ado, I want to say that, look, whenever you get upset, when a person gets upset, everybody gets upset. Yes,
I hand them a Long Island. Let's chill.
Hand them a Long Island, or you hand them a Bird Dog whiskey.
There you go.
Let them calm down. As MC Hammer says, you gotta smooth. You know what I mean? Take it smooth.
Take it smooth.
So when you get upset, words come out of your mouth. But make sure the words come out fluently, and make sure you're an experienced. You are an experienced swearer, customer. In this case, I want to present to you Exhibit A, where my little brother Lionel is in the chat, and we're gonna look at this. My little brother Lionel Suggs in the chat. Shout out to my little bro.
Shout out.
His gangster was tested. His gangster was tested, and we're gonna look at how his gangster was tested. All right.
Look who pulled up. Wait a minute. Two people that pulled up in the building.
Hey,
the algorithm.
The algorithm in the chat.
And Scorpio Mama.
Scorpio Mama in the chat. Two troublemakers.
Okay, we ain't seen y'all in a minute on Tap In. We ain't seen y'all in a minute. Welcome back.
Welcome. Well, check this out.
Back.
This is what we're gonna do. Lionel. And here we go.
You got older. You older now. So now you're saying that you were molested.
No, he already said that doesn't matter.
Stop.
He already said that doesn't matter.
No. I'm making it personal right now. If someone molested you, I'm not talking about women at all, literally at all. That's a diversionary tactic. The man
women though.
No, hold on. Hear me out now. I'll make sense. The man that actually violates you, why didn't you handle that as a black man? That's my question to you. No jail time and no street shit.
And once again, you're making incorrect assumption. No, because you're making an incorrect assumption and you're going to keep talking, speaking ignorant. If I would have said, yeah, I know the nigga, I would have said something. I never said that shit. So you're making an incorrect assumption. You can't sit here and be talking like a dumbass on a situation you don't know nothing about.
You got to put some more oomph in that, Lionel.
Lionel, bro, I'm just so disappointed.
You can't be sitting up here talking like a. You say you can't be sitting up here talking like a dumbass.
Lionel,
like, nigga, you a dumbass motherfucker. Why you up here talking this shit right now,
Lionel,
nigga?
Lionel, you have got to put. You talk a lot of ish about the South, but we Southerners, we know how to cuss. We know how to cuss a nigga out. So you clearly, Lionel, need to come to Texas. Urban, we need to pay for our brother Lionel to come to Texas. We need to come to.
Or you need to come to the Bay. I'll teach you.
Bay, yeah, I say, look, the Bay area, the Yay area, as a shout out to E40, the Yay area or Texas is where you need to come so you can expand your pronunciations of words.
You got to expand. You can't talk to a hotep nigga just any old kind of way. Okay, you got to put some oomph in it. Okay.
No, you got to put some. That didn't sound convincing, Lionel. It didn't. I didn't say that shit. No, man. No, I didn't say that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? That's how you. You got
to put the igga on it.
You got to
put the igga on it.
No, you cannot. You can't. Look, we know that you're one of the most intelligent people to ever grace our panel. We know that you have intelligence, but no, man. I didn't say you had the Obama voice. You did. You had the Obama voice. I didn't. Where? Oh, my bad.
Say that.
I didn't say that shit.
I didn't say that.
You're gonna step there and be ignorant.
You know, words in my mouth.
You're not gonna put words in my fucking mouth. Okay. You know what I mean? That's we cannot allow. I cannot allow my little brother to sit there and let.
How you supposed to say it?
You
say it the Texas way. I'm gonna say it the Bay Area way. How you supposed to say it? How you supposed to say it?
I didn't say that motherfucking shit, nigga. So don't put words in my fucking mouth, nigga.
Okay.
You dig?
You dig? I was like, who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga?
Look, that's all cap on you. You ain't gonna do no talking, sis. You gonna go in that closet and get that baseball bat.
Where you live? Where you live?
Look.
Where you live?
You ain't gonna do no talking.
Okay,
You know what I
where
mean?
you live?
I didn't say
It
that.
sound like you want to, you want to step to me or something. You trying to make this personal.
You know what I mean? And you know, you look. The Obama voice, leave that shit alone, bro. Look, bro, leave that Obama shit. That Obama shit is good for the culture, but it is not good for street shit. It is not good for when you're engaging with somebody, a hotel nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Halima, how you doing, love?
Hey,
I'm up here having fun.
We trying.
But you have got to take a lesson in the Southern pronunciation of cuss words.
And the bear.
It's not shit. It's shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's not nigga. It's not nigga. It's like nigga.
Nigga.
You gotta have some, it's a guttural. It's a guttural sound pronunciation.
You can't enunciate. You
It's
got
a
to chop it
guttural
up. The fuck?
chop it up. You know what I mean?
No. The fuck?
The fuck?
What you talking about? What the fuck you mean?
What the hell you
Who
mean?
you talking to?
Who the fuck you talking to?
Who the fuck you talking to?
That's how you're supposed to do it. Look, the dude asked you, Donald. The dude asked you, you from the West.
You got to chop and screw. You got to chop and screw.
For real. Hey, sis, the dude asked him if you from the West Side or you from the East Side. He said, I'm from the East Side. It showed that you from the East Side.
You from the East Side.
Hey, but bro, I'm just saying. You make fun of us country bumpkins, and nigga, you make fun of Texas. But look, we know how to cuss a nigga out. We know how to cuss. Take some notes.
Take them notes.
Write it down. That's the reason why I told you. Look,
get out. Next time, just tap me in. Tap me in. I got you.
Hey,
I
started to tap in, but I was like, no.
I got you. Who you talking to? The fuck?
But it's all good. It's all good and fun. But let this be a lesson, little bro. Don't sleep on the style. Don't sleep on the style.
Okay.
Exactly, DR. You got to put some bass. You have got to put some bass in there. You know what I'm saying? You've got to put some bass in there. When you
pick and choose in the
what's
building.
Up with it, Slim? What's going on? Slim, I'm trying to
teach you. Slim will teach you too. Slim will teach you.
Slim, I'm trying to teach my little homie the actual sayings of cussing.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
You can't just step to an entity. Shout out OSD.
OSD, shout out.
You can't just step to an entity and enunciate your cuss words. That don't hold no weight.
Look, the vowel symbols A-E-I-O-U, that does not, when it comes to cuss words, that is not happening, bro. That is not happening. You got to throw all that shit out the window. When you cussing a nigga out or whatever, it's got to come guttural. You know what I mean? What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
You got to call on the ancestors, bro.
The ancestors has got to come up. It's got to
come up.
Guttural down. And what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's how you cuss. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know what I mean?
Okay. You gotta what was it in Black Panther when he was fighting? Show him who you really are. You got to bring it out. Show him who you really are. You got to bring it.
Bro, next time, listen to Big Bro. From big homie to little homie. Take this advice and run with it. Don't ever cuss with proper English.
No, please.
That is thrown out the window. Nigga, you have got to go guttural with it. You know what I mean? I didn't say that shit. No, Let's go over this again.
Wait, yeah. It was another part you gotta go.
It's another part. It's another part.
Full disclaimer. He
So
not
it's fucking
Black
reality.
man or black man? Someone
It
knows.
was a black
Who was-
man.
Why you know?
He said
So who
that
was
he
it
doesn't
then?
know the abuser, Junior. Hey, we're getting off topic. He said he does not know the abuser, Junior. That's what he's
He's a liar then. He's a liar. Who was it? Your cousin? Your uncle? If you don't know the abuser, how you blame black man
Again,
then?
you know, because I was born to an 11-year-old girl who got kicked out by her mom, and we lived on the.
How you
Dude,
know
I
black man?
because I've gone and done my research.
No,
I've
no.
gone to help people.
No. You a
I've
liar,
done
man.
my
You
traveling.
cannot.
No, why you calling me a liar when I'm telling you about my
I'll
life?
tell you why you love.
You
Because
just
there's
don't
so
want
many
to
black
admit it.
men
You're one
in
of those
Baltimore.
black men
Hold
who
up,
allow
hold
women to
up,
get a fault.
hold
There
up.
were so many
Hold
black
up.
men who wasn't molesting kids. Hold a minute.
Guys, listen.
There were so many black men who wasn't doing that shit, man. There were the black men who was doing good for their family.
We're
were
not
not
talking
molested.
about the black men in molestation. We're talking about dating, and we're talking about who has the better option. That's what we're talking about.
Black women do. Who the niggas of low caliber always attack black women as though they're less than.
Nigga,
They're
don't fucking
not.
come at me if you don't know me. You already sitting here speaking bullshit. You know damn well that's not who you talking to. So you better come at another nigga for that shit.
I'm in trouble for real.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Right there.
Time out. Flag on the play.
Time out.
Flag on the play.
Time out. Go ahead, sis.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
Who you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? You can't do that, Lionel. You can't do that, babe. Babe, come on now. Have you not learned from us? You can't do that. Like, who the fuck is you talking to? You trying to make this personal, then who the fuck you talking to?
Look, Lionel. All due respect, little bro. You sound like a white dude. You sound like a white dude saying the word nigga. Go. You better tell another nigga. You better tell another nigga. You know what I mean? No. I'm not the nigga you talk to like that, nigga. You better go and talk to another nigga. I'm not the nigga. You're the nigga. I'm not the nigga. You know what I mean?
You're the nigga. You should have just put the R on the shit.
You should put the R on. Exactly. That's why you should put the R on it just in case.
You got to come with it.
You got to come with it. What's
I
up with
expect better from you. Jimbo, hey love. I expect better from you.
Look.
Don't you ever get up on no panel and misrepresent like that. You better put some you better call on them ancestors, or you better call on E and SBK. Something. Or tap me in. Call me, tap me in and say, look, I can't cuss right. E. Get the pen. I got
your birthday, bro.
I got you.
Slim, it's your birthday.
Who birthday?
Pick and choose. It's your birthday, bro. I see Just Jay said happy birthday, Slim. It must be Slim's birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Is it your birthday, Slim? I'm trying to get Lionel together.
Hey, you got it.
Yes, check out a few pick and choose. Like he know how to cuss a ninja out.
Hey, pick and choose is cool with it. He got the hands folded like that, and he got the bouncing up now like that. You know what I'm saying? And I cuss the motherfucker out. You know
he cuss you out while he put
out the
insulation. He put out some insulation and cuss.
Yeah. He said, shout out to SBK. Shout out to It's Just E. Motherfucker, motherfucker me. You know what I mean? So Slim is natural with it. You know what I mean? Happy birthday to you, bro.
Happy birthday. What's your cash app, bro?
What's your cash app, bro? Put your cash app. Put your cash app in the chat, bro. So we can bless you.
Okay, it's hot in here. I need a fan. Woo, I feel like SBK up in this mug.
I gotta have 3 of them in here.
God dang, I need to turn on the air. On the air.
But anyways, yeah, Slim, Slim, go subscribe to my bro Slim and Lionel. Go. I know you subscribe to him. Go check out Slim. The way he.
Slim. Oh, there you go.
Go check it out. Oh, I got you, bro.
I got you.
I got you. But look here, Lana. You might as well put the ER on there, bro.
You should have put the ER on that mother.
You better check another nigger because I'm not the nigger.
Bullshit. Oh.
Let's look at this footage again.
Bullshit.
Let's look at this footage again.
Bullshit.
You don't know me. You already sitting here speaking bullshit. You know damn well that's not who you talking to. So you better come to another nigga for that shit.
I want trouble for real.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I want trouble. You know why?
I ain't the nigga that have a problem.
I read you already. I know how I read you because you've never been locked up. Most niggas have been locked up and did some real time for homicide. They understand how we mistreated black women.
I'm glad I'm not an ignorant nigga that was locked up.
You are. You know why?
Shout out to Lionel.
Shout out to Lionel.
Shout out to Queen of Queen. Shout out to the brother. Shout out to Urban. You know what I mean? No, we just gotta, we just have to shed some light on some things. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna cuss, do it right.
You got to do it. You from Baltimore. You from Baltimore.
There's a first part of this where he first started. I know you're not putting words in my fucking mouth. Yeah. You know what I mean? Where's that part at? Let me see. See it? Is this it?
This.
Okay.
You're not playing me on this one.
But what about you? Was you ever molested? Was you ever molested?
Yes.
Okay. On the situation in, because breaking the chains of psychological slavery, because how you talk in the best interest of white people, because I'm gonna tell you the reason why. That child molestation shit goes in the white community too. So why you are not on that?
So we're not talking about them. We're talking about the black people.
Okay,
you're trying to shift it over, keep it on the black people.
So are you saying that black women in general ain't shit? Or are you saying you weak ass niggas who didn't kill the child molesters ain't shit? Because he's a coward.
See, Lionel, that's where you should have. We'll get it to him.
Because you know why? You knew who molested you, you knew who raped you, and you do a goddamn thing about it, but blame black women. That's all the fuck you did.
When did I say that?
Here we go.
You said that.
I know you're not putting words in my fucking mouth now.
Okay, I'm asking you a question.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna put nothing in my mouth.
Okay.
So you're gonna come correct.
Who raped you? Did you press charges?
No.
Can you guys hear me?
Why not?
We can hear you.
Why do you press charges?
So, Lionel, bro, come with the guttural sound, bro. It's got to come from the ancestors. It's got to come from the ancestors. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
You can't be doing that. Oh my God.
It's got to come from the ancestors. it just got to. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But Lionel, hopefully, I didn't know what he was talking about, bro. I didn't. But all I know, I was paying attention to you and your cousin. And
we need some lessons.
That's it.
Or tap us in. That's all I have. Tap us in.
Tag us in.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
I got you.
Oh, I gotta get Slim's what you call it?
What? I got it.
Oh, okay.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Boy, he showed me that today. I was like, what in the hell? He trying to cuss? What? Lionel. Damn it, Lionel. You can't be coming out here like that. But I'm gonna give you some credit. You did step up. You gotta drop the enunciations off, please. Don't do that no more.
Don't do that no more.
Don't do that no more. He's like, I was upset for once. I know. That's why I thought the ancestors was gonna come out. You can't talk and putting ERs on shit, enunciating and shit. You got to chop and screw. Chop and screw. Chop and damn screw.
Chop and screw. Anyway, what we got on the table, sis?
What we got? Who is Jen J? Salute, Jen J. Jen J in the building. Hey, love.
Jen J, how you doing? I think I know who this is. Yeah, Jimbo. It's amazing how it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Not in your face.
Not
on the
in your
screen.
face. But yeah, that was totally
different. Telling you ain't no because you ain't rolling by a penitentiary code. What the fuck is what? Who? Come on now, bro. And I speak from experience. I got 3 brothers that's been in the penitentiary. Come on now, bro. Don't sound like that. That sounds stupid as hell. Don't say that shit.
Slim, you're a real one, bro. For real. That's real talk. You're real one. Shout out to Slim.
He said, I have a bachelor's in English. Yeah, I can tell. Well, put it on. Can't you compartmentalize?
Hey, leave the bachelor's degree, bruh, in English. Leave that
drop
on the
it.
back burner. When it comes to some street shit and some hood shit and some real shit, you know what I mean? You gotta get guttural with it. You know what I mean?
You gotta make them feel it.
Why do you hate black women? What? Why do you hate black women? Why do you hate black women? Why do you hate black women? Why?
Sweet Rita said, I'll give you some lessons, Lionel. Okay? Yeah. For sure. Some folks would have never said in person.
Oh, no, man. Like I said, man, I see a lot of stuff on social media. I'm so glad. And I want to say shout out to my bro, Urban. Urban has said it before. I've heard it before, but if you're trying to make this a business, if you're trying to make social media, any kind of platform, whether it's YouTube or whatever, the beef and stuff or whatever is not where it's at.
No.
The beef and stuff is not where it's at, ladies and gentlemen. And I have to separate social media from the real life, because the thing about it is that none of these ninjas on here would never say no disrespectful stuff if they saw me in person. You know what I mean? No, nobody would ever say no disrespectful stuff in person. If they was to see me, man, they would. I'm going to use an English term, a good English term, Lionel. They would defecate on themselves. You know what I'm saying? They would urinate on themselves. But I would never, don't do whatever disrespect me or mine. So the social media stuff, man, you know what I mean? You have to put things in perspective and let people just, it's not real life, you know what I'm saying? They don't know you. So you got to put things in their proper perspective. And yes, I'm not saying that you should let people run over you. I'm not saying that, but man, you got to put things in the proper perspective. You know what I'm saying? So,
but if you're going to tap in, rise to the goddamn occasion. Okay.
But if somebody takes you there and you had Lionel, you had every right to cuss a mofo out. You had every right, because that was totally disrespectful, bro. And I hit you up on the back end. We'll keep our conversations to me and you. You know what I'm saying? I hit you up on the back end, but bruh,
but he was all over the place. He told them, because SBK let me hear some of it. How you gonna just assume Urban ain't married? You know what I'm saying? Come on. That was just out of line. That was out of line. Thank you.
Hey, Pikachu Slim, I want to say, bro, E has said this to you before, but I want to say this to you personally. You have a lot to offer. You have knowledge. You're a tradesman. You know what I'm saying? A lot of young people. I know you said, "Hey, man, I'm not a talker," but when it's time to talk, you know how to talk. When it's time to talk about BS and when you calling a mofo out, you know how to talk. So, but I just want to encourage you. I see potential in you. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of, you're a tradesman. You know what you're doing. You're making money. You know what I mean? And your craft is unique. And so you have a lot to give, my brother. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be saying that if I didn't think that you had potential to make your content into something that would help somebody. So you're a real one, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't give out praise lightly. You know what I mean? So all of the, you know, Lionel, you're another one. You know, you're very talented in the arts, in anime, and so forth and so on. You have a lot of potential. You know what I'm saying? You have a story to tell. You have a lot to give. You know what I mean? So all of you guys, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. Yeah, you need to work on it, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not.
You don't have to talk like I told you. I feel that you could teach, because a lot of these young people they have lost the art of working with their hands. But the way you on here making videos, just make your videos. Make your videos. Show somebody how to do something on a video. You ain't got to hold a class. You could just create a video, put it out here. That's evergreen. I'm just saying.
And I'm just going to say this here, ladies and gentlemen. How many times have you? And it's just do I have a chip on my shoulder whenever I put out content? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because how many people, sis, and sis, I got a chip. I talk to you and my circle, you, Joe, T-Cat, shout out to the great Roshida. I have a chip on my shoulder when it comes to this content stuff, because so many people are putting out a bunch of BS, and then the people that put out BS, they say, you can't talk about anything other than beef. You can't talk about anything other than blah, blah, blah. Well, there's people out here that have potential to put out content, you know what I mean? And let's prove to these folks, you know what I mean, that we're not just ish talkers, you know what I'm saying, that we can back up, you know, putting out content, showing people that, you know, we make money, we can show other people how to make money. You know what I mean? We're productive citizens, we're good fathers, we're good mothers, you know what I mean? We have a craft show, you know what I mean? And it sells, you know what I'm saying? It does. It does. So yeah, let's, you know, I encourage each and every one of you guys that's listening to me. But got the poll up, and we got the poll up, and let me read the poll. You want to go ahead and read it, sis?
Huh?
You want me to go ahead and read it? She said, huh?
Sir.
So the poll says, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and vote. I haven't voted yet. I'm about to. The poll says, do unspoken expectations ruin relationships? Let me read that again. Do unspoken expectations ruin relationships? Here are the answers. Yes, say what you want. No, real ones just no. The third one says only when needs aren't met. And the last one, we all assume too much. You read that again.
Read it again.
Do unspoken expectations ruin relationships? Yes, say what you want. No, real ones just no. The third one, only when needs aren't met. And the last one, we all assume too much. Do unspoken expectations ruin relationships?
Ghost Watchers, it's 23 of y'all in here. We thank you so much. Thank you so much for rocking with us. But I need y'all to come down up in this chat and hit this survey. It's anonymous.
I want to say, I want to apologize to the great Selena 3 times.
Selena.
I wanted to hop up on the panel, man. I had so much, man. I had to run errands today. I didn't get home until I hopped up on the panel, but she had a great live. I listened to her with my earbuds on while I was out and about in the grocery store and so forth. Shout out to Selena. I'm sorry I didn't get to get up on the panel, but I'll catch you up on the flip side though, for real. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, go ahead, sis. What you got on? Unexpected.
Oh, wait. Oh, my Ghost Watchers. You know, they family. Hater or not, they still family. So bring your hating on ass down up in here. You hear that, Lionel? Bring your hating ass on down here in this chat and vote. It's
And vote.
anonymous. We will not know who voted. We just need your input for our conversation. Thank you
And
very
don't
much.
ask her how she knows.
Thank you very much. You know, it's anonymous. It's anonymous.
It's anonymous.
It's all good. It's all good. We love y'all. We love y'all. Hating and
So,
all.
so shout out to all you haters out there that's watching us. You know what I mean? Because we got some. We got some.
I'm just trying to, you know, all throughout this show is going to be a teaching lesson on how to talk shit. Okay? It's a teaching lesson.
Hey, and Lionel, go back and look at some of Selena's lives.
Yeah.
She can teach you how to cuss too.
At Oak Cliff. You got
That Oak
you got Oak Cliff come out.
Oak
you know?
Cliff girl, won't you come in? Change my world. Oak Cliff girl. Oh my God.
Okay, let me see.
Shout out to you, Slim. Shout out to you, bro.
Okay, we got some more. We thank y'all. That's what's up. So right now, to the poll, do unspoken expectations ruin relationships? 71% says yes. Say what you want. 10% say no. Real ones just know. And 19% say we all assume too much. What say you, SBK?
I knew you was gonna do that.
What say you? What say you?
Do unspoken expectations in a relationship, does it ruin it?
Does it ruin it?
I say yes.
How
I say
so?
yes.
How so? Okay.
And I chose the first one. Yes, you say what you want. You know what I mean? If you're with someone, if you're kicking it with someone, if you're dating, whatever you want to call it, before you move forward and you jump forward in a relationship, man, that person should know what you expect out of a relationship. I like what Selena said in her chat today, beginning of her chat. She was talking about a guy came up to her and asked her, you know, what she expected in a relationship. And she just said, I straight up, you know, this is what I want in a relationship. You know what I mean? I want if I'm going to be interested in a person, then I expect such and such, moving on to be in a relationship, right? So that's the way it should be. You know what I mean? Don't go into a thing just being blind. It's just should be understood. Speak up, bro. Look, I don't want a woman that smokes. I don't want a woman that, you know, is this. I don't want a woman that can't dress. I don't want a woman that can't cook. Y'all want, you know, you gotta cook.
Those are pretty spoken though. What about the unspoken ones?
The unspoken ones,
because that's where it gets murky. That's where ninjas don't want to tell you the real.
But you know, I love answering questions, but I want you to give me some examples of some unspoken ones. You know what I mean? Give me some examples of some unspoken ones. Give me some examples of some unspoken requests, unspoken expectations.
Okay, like, oh yeah, I love to cook. I don't cook every day though. I don't cook 3 meals a day.
That's cool. Just understand that you got a big boy that's damn near 300 pounds.
I love sex. I can't do it 5 times a week. I be tired during the week. I gotta work. You know, but I love sex. Yes. 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 I do it all.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Yeah. Yes. And then I would say, you know, I'm kind of tired. You know.
Yes. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I was like, but every night Every night.
But every night? I don't know about every night.
But when y'all was talking, oh yeah, I love. Yes. Mm-hmm. All you got to do is rub up against me. Mm-hmm. Then you get in, work. But I'm tired. I did 10 hours. I'm tired tonight. My head hurt. I'm on my. You fill in the blank. Those
Right.
unspoken.
See those things right there. See those things right there need to be talked about, man. But here it all goes.
But y'all don't talk about it. Y'all just take face value.
And that's the thing. It's all about communication. You know what I mean? Communication is the key. You know what I mean? If you don't like certain things, if you want certain things, if you don't have time to do certain things, then it's up to that person to make that decision whether or not they're going to deal with that and then move forward. But you cannot get mad at someone, man or woman, if you went into something and you knew that they didn't go for some of the things that you're expecting. Slim says unrealistic expectations and not selling can get crossed and misconstrued. And I completely agree, because handle all of that from the get-go. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying, here he go. SBK don't let E gaslight you. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
here he go.
Okay? You was vibing with me last week. Now you just have to. I live rent free in this. Let me teach you. Okay, I was gonna say Mickey 50. I live rent free in this motherfucker brain, bruh. I live rent motherfucking free. Okay.
Hey,
You did.
Hey, man.
That's how you say it. That's how you say it.
They were reacting to my live I did with the all women's panel. We'll go over that. We'll go over that tomorrow. Your name was mentioned. Your name was mentioned, dog.
Who?
Yours.
Okay.
Yours, dog.
I live rent free. Rent motherfucking
between
free.
between you
and I got a jacuzzi tub, bruh.
Look, between you, DR, and Joe, Sweet Rita. I'm just saying, T-Cat.
Okay. Man, I be somewhere else, sleep in my bed, and I done heard my name done popped up out somebody's jaws. God damn.
I'm just saying.
Damn. I should be honored. You know
Sweet Rita, Sour Patch.
You smell me. You smell me.
You smell me. You smell me.
Okay.
But anyway, hey man, if y'all had to hit the like button, what's waiting on y'all, man? We lead up in here. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all y'all can't, maybe y'all forgot. I'll just give you that. But the majority of people, sis, have voted with me.
Yep.
It's up to 7.
And it's not. I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm not even saying that them saying like, "Ooh, I love sex" is wrong, or "Ooh, I cook. I love to cook," but they don't cook every night. But do they make sure you fed when you hungry? That's key.
I want to this statement right here. What the lovely Sweet Rita said. She said some people can't handle outspoken opinions from women. And the thing about it is, and Lionel is he got his he's rolling his eyes right here. Here's the thing with that. Look here, Lionel and Urban. Well, actually, it's Lionel. They gave me a little bit of hell about my all women's panel I had about a month ago, because I let the women talk. All right, I let the women talk. I interjected. But it was my way. Look, it's all about, there's a method to my madness, bruh. You know what I mean? There's a method to the madness. You know what I mean? I am a journalist.
You say a journalist.
I am a journalist.
He like shit to pop off.
Yes, exactly. I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist. I let people talk. I interject. I can play the devil's advocate. I can ask questions to, and I've learned to ask questions to stimulate conversations, right? So when you stimulate conversations, ladies and gentlemen, all sorts of things is going to come out. All right, all sorts of things. So in that statement that Sweet Rita just said, you know what I mean? A lot. If you see a person, let me read what she just said. And Selena agreed with Sweet Rita. Some people can't handle outspoken opinions from women. All right. If a woman is outspoken for you, too outspoken for you, then just move on. If that's too tough for you, you know what I mean. But if you can handle that, then that's fine. You know what I mean. It's one of those things where you have to find what's best for you, make sure things are understood from the get-go, and then move on. What did you say, DR? DR said they have a problem with they have a problem with women. Selena says what Lionel and Urban say. Me.
Say on me. Say what do you say?
What Lionel and Urban say and me.
I'll challenge all these women. 1 versus 10.
I don't think she got that tipsy, Slim, what I was looking at. But this one right over here last week, bro, man.
Salud.
When she does this number right here, you know, she is drunk and cooter brown.
What? What I do? What I do? What?
You don't realize. You don't realize what you be doing.
Salud.
Salute, sis. Salute.
Salud.
Salute. Where we go? Oh, bro, the women proved your point about a lot of disrespect they give to men. They do. Some of them do. You know what I mean? Some of them, we'll go over a lot of that stuff tomorrow. But a lot of women, whenever you let them talk, you understand things. You know what I mean? A lot of
communication.
Huh?
Communication.
Yeah. When you listen, you will understand. You know what I mean?
Y'all don't listen to learn. Y'all listen to get.
What does that mean?
Y'all listen to get. Meaning y'all just right now. What do I need to hear to get what I want right now? You don't listen to learn. When you listen to learn, it's a lot different.
Ooh-wee. He said he
I just
poured
poured me a cup of Patron. Cheers. Cheers. Salute.
I
You
got
know, 2-step. Hold on.
Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might 2 steps to the right, to the right, to the left. I got real niggas in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air.
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen,
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
me and E, we're in a competition.
My bad.
Me and E are in a competition with music. Now, Urban said some slick shit. Yeah, he liked his music. You know what I mean? And then Selena, you said some stuff about my music, you know, being too loud or whatever. But look here, me and E are in a competition with background music. But
That's because I feel SBK, he be real smooth with it, which there's nothing wrong with smooth. We gonna say that for SBK conversations, okay? On Sunday, okay? But we getting everybody ready for the weekend. So when you trying to get everybody ready for the weekend, we don't want to hear that.
I'm amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some really hate them, can't bait them or fade them. The focus kinda crazy, the grind is never lazy. What you say? I'm a Californian, I'm amazing.
That's what we want. I'm sorry.
Tune in tomorrow, and I got a tune that'll make you forget all that, y'all.
That's what we want to hear.
It was too.
We getting ready. Y'all ready for the weekend?
Selena said,
We getting y'all ready for the weekend.
I mean, tune in Sunday. I mean, Selena said it was too loud. I got you. Yeah, I'm sipping on some whiskey, Slim. I'm sipping on some whiskey. But we got a competition going on, so y'all tune in Sunday to the music that I have. Yeah, I corrected myself, Joe. I corrected. Oh, look, Selena. All right, I like that song.
We
See, y'all already.
We getting ready for the weekend.
Look, my
it's
music.
Friday.
My music is not mellow. My music is.
Your music, my mellow, my man, my mellow, my man, my mellow, my man, my mellow, my man.
We'll see. We might have a vote. We might get a vote or something. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I want to hear some Wu-Tang. No, I'm just let me stop.
Wu-Tang.
I love all. Man, if I could just.
We don't listen to no Wu-Tang shit down south.
I don't DJ. Y'all better be glad I don't DJ.
We don't listen to no Wu-Tang shit down south.
What?
Hell
I
no.
don't care.
We listen to Zero. We listen to Scarface.
You gotta give
we listen
respect
to fucking Wreck Shop. Shit. We listen to Screw.
You gotta give your props
listen
to I'm sorry.
Hell, we listen to fucking motherfucking Ghetto Boys.
Okay, Urban be having it lit.
Oh,
Y'all
he does.
Urban
having it lit.
He do. Y'all better be glad I don't DJ.
I
Bye, DJ boy.
Now, Selena hating like a motherfucker.
Okay, she said he be sound like his elevator. He be getting it all nice and mellow, relaxed.
Selena
for SBK Conversations. Welcome to the lounge. I'm trying to get it lit. It's Tap In Friday. We about to lead y'all in to the weekend. And it's summertime coming. We about to get y'all lit.
We gonna see. We gonna see. See, look, each occasion can't be lit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I understand with the Friday. Yes. But she's judging my music because I go later on through the weekdays. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna play no two-step, I'm not gonna play that shit because it depends on the subject. The subject at hand, bro. You know what I mean? But if you tune in Sunday, you know. But all of y'all haters like Selena, if you hear my music, you're gonna say, "Oh, it's elevator music." No. You know what I'm saying? And y'all women are gonna stick together, you know what I'm saying? But we Selena, you from the South. That's you from the South.
I got some South for you too. Don't even trip.
Selena, you from the South, bro. You know what I'm saying? You talking about two-step.
Hey. I'm gonna get some Bay for y'all too. You know that Bay. You got it's a different. It hit different.
Anyways, game on, bro. Game on.
Let's go.
Game on. Oh, she put another.
I ain't never scared.
Why do grown men ghost?
Why do grown men ghost? Oh dang! It's broken up evenly. Woo! This is a good one right here.
Why do grown men
this
ghost?
one is good. Come on, y'all.
Fear of feelings, lazy communication, avoiding conflict, just not into you.
I'm just not into you. What you say?
Why do grown men ghost?
Look up.
What the hell? I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't even ready. If I look up and I'm like, what the hell? I'm on the screen by myself like a mofo. I ain't ready, man.
You gotta stay ready. I'm
sitting there reading. I'm like,
stay ready.
I'm trying to decide. My question, and I'm already being. I'm like, what the hell? Hey, see, Slim, they don't understand, bro. I got all of that. I got jazz.
Slim, this
I
ain't that
got
type of party
hip-hop.
right now.
You know what I'm saying? I got all sorts of shit in my arsenal. So game on, sis. Game on. We need to do a poll or something, bro.
What you mean? You think I'm scared of you?
Yes. That's why you already got Selena on your side. SBK got elevator. What elevator music? Put up my line.
Never scared. When am I ever scared?
You scared.
I ain't never scared. Okay?
Selena was complaining about my music because it's too loud. But we're gonna handle that, Selena. We got that. But we talk about the quality of music. Exactly.
Quality.
I got look, Gisela, I got jazz. I got all sorts of music that all of us are in the age range to where everybody don't want a two-step every day, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We're not two-stepping every day. We two-stepping Friday. Friday. This is Friday.
You might not be in the mood for that song.
Then go. Bye.
Get to acting hard, I'ma tell him that he's soft. I get blessings everywhere, I get blessings when I cough. Homie really chase some kitty, who gon' tell him that he lost? Who gon' tell him that he gritty? I be working when he's sleeping, homie kitty, only kitty. And I get it when I need it, please believe it. Cause I seen it, that'll leave him in defeated. Shawty thinking that she mine, I'ma post it and delete it, They don't really make them like me. Yeah, I really am that nigga, I don't say it lightly. Shawty asking for my time, but it's kinda pricey. I think she really love the chase, that's why she acting wildly. And I don't do distractions.
Cut that shit off.
Behave.
It's a nice song, ladies and gentlemen, but it's a good song, but we gonna, Gumbo.
Hey.
Please don't be soft. What you mean? Please don't be soft. What you talking about?
Hey, we already know Lionel. Lionel, look. You just need to sit back and listen to our vernacular. That's all I need from you tonight. Just learn. Just learn, okay? Keep your mouth shut. Just learn.
Okay.
Next time you get one of them confrontations, just say, "Oi, the fuck you mean?
He gonna do that. He gonna do that proper. He gonna do that proper.
The fuck you mean? He know what it is.
But
he been to the penitentiary. He know what it is.
But Slim has already answered. Slim said ghosting for me half the time it'd be bad timing. So let's get into it. What's up with it, Speak?
Let's get into it.
Let's go. What's
Speak
up
in
with
the building.
Hey, salute.
Let me see.
So,
okay. So why do
grown men ghost? Fear of feelings, lazy communication, avoiding conflict, or just not into you?
Okay, I'm gonna go with, because most men don't like conflict. So I'm going with avoiding conflict. Because most men they really don't like conflict. I know y'all think they do. They really don't. They don't like to get into back and forth. They don't like to argue. They don't like to, have these back and forths that get too animated. So I'm going with they choose to avoid conflict. They don't want to explain why they not feeling you. They don't want to, get too into it. They just rather back up, back off, avoid the conflict, and move accordingly. They free to roam about the countryside. What is that, Southwest? Isn't that Southwest? You free to roam about the countryside. What do you say? Hold on. Avoiding conflict isn't literally that simple. It really is. Especially if you don't know her like that. It really is. When you ghosting. What you say? What do you say? SBK is like they're trying to call you out for your music. Go ahead and set the tone. He can. I'm telling you. Conversation with SBK. Absolutely. Please. It's Sunday. Monday is work. Yeah. Do you think? For
You
sure.
got to be you got to be versatile, bro.
Friday.
You got to be
Real niggas in here. Everybody put your fingers in the air. I might two-step to the right, to the right, to the left.
You got to be versatile, bro. You got to be versatile, bro. Challenge accepted. That's all I got to say. Tune in tomorrow.
Tune in tomorrow.
I keep on saying tomorrow. Sunday. Tune in Sunday. This Salita. At this point, she's trolling.
Yes. She
As always, trolling like a motherfucker.
and I love it.
But it's
I
all
love
good.
it. I love it. I love it.
You just got one vocal person.
Cressa, getting that good ride.
I got you. Game on. But
Game
anyways,
on.
so about ghosting. Look, Gisela said it best. I think it's a combination of all of them. You know what I mean? I think it's a combination of all of them.
Okay.
Fear of feelings, lazy communication, avoiding conflict, that's not into you. I think it's a combination of all of them. Because when you ghost someone, you're not going to ghost someone that, you know, all of these things that you listed, that we listed here.
I just dropped the link. Yep.
Come on, join us. You're not going to ghost someone that you're just not, that you're not into, that you don't communicate well with, that you're not, you know, that you don't have feelings for. You know, you just, you know, it is that. You know what I mean? I'm speaking from experience. I've done my ghosting before. I'm just not into you. I don't want to communicate it. I just feel better that I've just ghost you with no kind of conflict, no kind of problems, no kind of confusion. It's not into you. It is what it is.
But do you ghost someone that you have been talking to for months, or is it easier for you to ghost somebody that you just met?
Somebody hit the there's Kevin. To answer your question, I have, because some people are just, you put them, you know, they're just good to kick it with their friends. You know what I mean? I have. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I'm out. What's up with it, Kevin?
I can't call it.
What you got on it?
I mean, look, I'm gonna say it just like this.
What you got?
I understand you from the West Coast. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? But I know Silverback gonna have some stuff up his sleeve too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all calling that man out on his music like that. You know what I'm saying? You know the Texas boys got some shit too. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Yeah, I know about the chopped and screwed and all that from, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? I do.
It's all here. Just understand. I'm not your everyday average.
Okay,
and I accept all challenges.
Okay, I understand it.
You should know that by now. You should know that by now.
I understand it. I'm not new to this, okay?
I know you a SBK fan. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, I'm not picking no side. I'm just saying the man got music too. Damn, I can't be opinionated on what I say.
Hey,
you
Kevin.
Opinionated all day, Kevin.
Kevin, you was on my show a couple weeks ago. You was like, man, your music. Where you been getting your music from? You know what I'm saying?
I did say that. Yeah. I did say that.
I'm like, I think Kevin likes my music. You know what I mean? So he hit me up on the back end and say, man, really like your music. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
y'all tune in Sunday night.
it's like he trying to make you pick a side. He know better than that.
None of that. I'm just saying. I see you highlighting your boy. I see you. It's
Hey, you know
all
I got
good.
love for you. Don't be like
Game
that.
on.
Don't be like that, E. Don't be like that. So you trying to make it.
Game
You trying to make it
on.
one sided, E. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know, I know y'all.
Don't do that.
Y'all got to represent. You know, game on. It's all good. You don't
And
understand.
you say that.
I live
And
for
you say
this.
that. You say that while I'm up here
Let's
now.
go. I live for this. I live for this.
She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. What?
I live for this.
She doesn't understand.
I'm
bro.
not your everyday average. I live for this.
She doesn't understand. You better come better with come in September.
Bro,
But
I put you on. I
But
put you on.
You did.
I have better. Trust and believe.
You did.
Trust and believe.
You did.
it's like he trying to.
Good.
It's like
all
he trying to
good.
put me in the corner and whatnot. She's like, he want me to pick a side. He know better than that. Music is
Nah,
music.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah. That's what it
do
feels like.
you, and I'm
That's what
gonna
it feel
do
like.
you. I can stand 10 toes down. It does not bother me one fucking bit. You hear that, Lionel?
Okay,
One
okay.
fucking bit. Do you hear
E,
how
I
I
hear
said
you.
that? I'm talking to Lionel.
Okay, E. I'm
I'm
not
talking to
deaf.
Lionel.
I can hear you.
No. I'm talking to Lionel. We are teaching Lionel how to speak right. One
See, that wouldn't have been
bit.
me. I just would have heard that dude's feelings and said, like I said, and left it at that. I would have gave a damn. I would have showed no emotion, none of that. I mean, I know that's somebody else's panel, but I would have said, I would have at least got off what I had to say. And I would have left.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts, DR.
DR said Libras are the best at ghosting. If we see some off, we out. Don't take much.
I mean, I'm like this, yo. When people ghost, yo, it's either because they either gonna get called up or they don't want the confrontation. It's one of the two. It's that very simple.
Facts.
So you can put an end to that right now. Cause that's gonna be the main two factors.
Okay.
I agree.
I want to say if they didn't care, they wouldn't have tried to contact me other ways. This is why I have two
But
inserts.
I'm gonna answer y'all last question about the hater part.
What you got?
Like I always, this is my favorite saying I say all the time. If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing your job. That's what I say all the time.
Facts.
I mean, people gonna hate on you regardless. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way life is.
Absolutely.
Even if you ain't doing YouTube, people gonna hate you in real life. So I mean,
If
like,
they ain't talking about you, you ain't doing it right.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, y'all really didn't have to do this show tonight, but y'all did it.
Facts.
I mean, y'all wanted to show up for y'all audience, and you did it.
We love our people.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I be needing y'all energy. I know I say that a lot. Y'all probably don't believe me, but it is a fact. I need y'all energy a lot.
I be thinking in my mind, I'm like, how do you need energy? Like, you come out hype all the time. How you need energy?
I come out hype because I want to give y'all what y'all want. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give y'all what y'all want. You know.
Yeah, I think them
I'll
Long
give you
Island
what I
Chiefs
want.
give you the much energy that you need because I know Silverback, he be on that bourbon, so he gonna be okay over there. So he good money. You know what I'm saying? Like I always tell you, I pay attention to everything. You might not think that, but I do.
Oh, I know. I know. You do. But I do. I be needing y'all energy. It helps me. I come out hype. In the end, y'all give me what I need to stay hype.
But E, I just want to ask you one question.
What you got?
From client to attorney, why do y'all give SBK a hard time all the time?
Who?
Ooh,
What I
come
give him a
on,
hard
E.
time in? Give me an example.
When he about to fall asleep, you get that man a hard time for no reason.
Because men,
I
they
give
do
him a
not.
hard time because he need to wake his ass up, and I'm
They
trying
give
to
me a
wake him
hard.
up.
You know why? Because they do not care about men's mental health.
Lionel, listen, take notes. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Again, I'm
You hear
saying
that? You hear
again.
that, Lionel? Urban? They do not care about a man's well-being.
Men's mental health is real, just as women's mental health is the same damn
Bruh.
thing.
Go
I
check
care
out
a
the
lot
live
about his
last
mental
week.
health. That's why I tell him to take his ass to bed.
This fool here, she does not. Women do not care about your well-being.
What do you say? Unfortunately, SBK was way too busy for my panel. Okay, I care about your mental health. You
I
cannot see and let our attorney say this about you. You better speak up, mofo. You better speak up, Miss Vicky. You better speak up.
I apologize.
Stop your lying.
I apologize, Selena. I got you, baby girl. I got you. Next time, I got you.
See, Silverback gonna make up for that. He know he messed up. He gonna make up for that. So,
But
I mean,
look,
you know what I'm saying?
they do not care.
That's what
to
you
answer
saying.
the question,
That's what you saying right now.
Kevin.
That's what you saying right now.
Her little bro. Hey, her little bro. Look. Kevin, her little bro.
That's what you're saying right now. You saying I don't care about your mental health.
Look.
Look me in my eyes, ninja.
Kevin, listen.
Look at the camera, ninja.
I am talking to Kevin.
Nope. Hold on, Kevin. Don't take this person.
She
Talk to me. What you say? What you say?
She put a poll up
What you
last
say?
week.
What you say?
We're gonna give a poll from 1 to 100.
Yep. That's what I did.
After I had told this chick,
I'm a chick now. Nigga, what?
I had told this
All
one
right now.
here. I told this one here.
There you go. Clean it up.
I'm cleaning it up. I told this one here. I had to be at work early.
How long did that one?
VR, I'm not. VR, I'm mentally. I'm good.
How long did that take? Before DR1? 3.5 damn seconds.
The ancestors were with her.
3.5 seconds.
The ancestors were with VR.
You made it seem like it took 15 minutes, bruh.
The ancestors were with her.
Right now. You doing too much. Put the alcohol down.
I have it down.
Shut the fuck up. Put the alcohol down. You hear that, Lionel?
Choose one.
You hear that, Lionel?
Do one.
Which one you want? Pick one.
Listen, Kevin, no matter what you say, bro, we are not going to win in this situation. We're not going to win in this situation.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's like that. We not gonna win. Why is that?
No.
Because it's her way or no way.
No, because I did do what I was gonna do, and it didn't take that long. It didn't even take a minute. It took 3.5 seconds and somebody won. So what are you talking about? All about nothing. Not a damn thing.
I yield the floor.
But y'all do be killing SBK, man. I'm like, y'all doing that man wrong, man. Y'all be doing that man dead wrong.
Her and Private Low with Joe and Selena. We are up in the chat talking about a ninja is drunk.
Yeah, I see that.
Doing nothing to him.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. E.
I treat him like my brother, and if he can't take it, you got to let me know. You got to communicate. You got to communicate. If it's too much for you, if it's too hard for you, if you can't handle it, you know, you need to communicate.
DR up in the chat. DR up in the chat trolling, talking about
Okay.
it. Just
This
drunk.
is about communication. If you can't take it, let a sister know. And I let off of you, son. You know, I thought you was built for this. I thought you was built for this. But if you can't take it, communicate.
Silverback, don't feel bad, man, because he be calling me out if I don't come in here. So, man, I feel your pain on that, man. Trust me.
Look,
You know that. I feel your pain.
We cannot read minds. Let me know. Let me know if it's too much. You can't handle it. I will dumb it down. I will ease off. Just let me know. Let me know. I'm here for you. It's us. It's about us. You can't handle it. You know, I'm here to make us, you know, we gonna be a success. But if
look.
back off, bruh.
Check this out. We are
backing off.
We are back and better than ever. I do not have anybody or anything to answer to. So it is what it is. So this week is a new week.
Well, I can't say I did finally made it on this show, man, because I don't seen other people on this show. I said, shit, I finally made it on this show, man.
Yeah.
I finally made it. I finally made it. I'm always in the audience, so I said, shit, let me go up here just to make this show, to say I did it.
That's right. I expect nothing less.
And I did give y'all the name that you have, the dynamic duo. So I just want y'all to know that. Because it felt like I don't get no credit for that. And I feel some type of way.
You got credit for it, bro. You get credit for
it. We always give you credit. We always give you credit. You've been with us since, you know.
He was always the shy one, but she ain't shy no more. You know what I'm saying? When he first came on the scene, she was real shy. She said a couple of words. Now he up there talking.
People took my kindness for fucking weakness.
But Kevin, it's just like we talked about. What was it, a week or two ago? Eve, when she first got up on here, Eve was like really the.
She was more the calm type. Like you know what I'm saying? She was more like if it was a conversation, she'll jump in and say what she needs to say, and then she'll go back to, you know, chill mode.
Yeah.
Now we fast forward to now, he ain't being quiet no more.
Not at all.
He talking shit. She, you know what I'm saying? Say what she needs to say, and she don't give a damn who like it and who don't like it. So.
That's because people took my kindness for weakness. People took me as, oh, she ain't gonna say shit.
Shit me.
Exactly.
Sometimes you just gotta pop out and show niggas.
And you done popped out and show niggas. I done seen it. I mean, Silverback, like right now he quiet, but like if he got to turn up, he will. Don't let the smile fool you. Do not let that smile fool you.
Urban. I'm looking at Urban's comment. SBK is the journalist.
I mean,
I'm gonna speak.
I know you gonna
speak. If you speak out of line.
Oh, you gonna let them know? No. I already know. You gonna let them know? I already know.
Content. I want you to. I want your respect. So respect.
Look here.
You don't respect me. Bottom line.
I am a journalist.
He's the journalist of it.
I give you a voice. I am going to give you a voice. Yeah. I might disagree with your take on things, but I'm gonna give you a voice to speak, because in the end there is a end game. Exactly. Bro, you know what you
he's a police officer.
I like exactly who I am.
I choose violence. When I speak up, If I'm speaking up and I have my opinion, then I choose violence.
I choose violence in real
See,
life.
You know what I'm saying?
see,
Look,
that's
I
why he
choose
back
violence.
then.
Yeah,
He was more sweet
look,
kinded.
shit.
He was
look,
more sweetheart, and now he's
look,
talking about violence. He
look,
done,
look,
yeah,
look,
he done
look,
flipped for
look.
Don't
real.
get it twisted.
Wait. I choose violence in real life.
I choose violence in real life too. I'm gonna let you know.
This
I'm
right
gonna let
here,
you know.
this right here, this is all entertainment. I choose violence in real life. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mhm.
choose that. You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
track record, really, a track record to prove that. So I choose violence in real life. This right here, this is peanuts, bro. This is peanuts.
Yeah, but see, Silverback have another name too. You know what I'm saying? Silverback more like the ladies man. You know what I'm saying? Cause he have all the ladies come in here and they just don't know how to control themselves. But you know, I'm gonna leave that alone. But you know,
There
it
you
is
go.
what
Eric
it
said it. You're right. Yes, yes. Choose violence because women are chaotic. Yes, when you push my buttons,
I have,
when you push my
I have
buttons,
nothing.
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That's all I'm gonna say. I can only be me. I'm nobody else. That's why I'm just E. When I say I'm just E, I am just E. I am not trying to be nobody else. I can't be nobody else on here. I can only be just E. So that's how I get down. That's how I get down. Like it or not.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. You know, you go do you.
I'm gonna do
I mean,
me.
I already know that. Yeah, I already know that.
I can't be Joe. I can't be Kevin
No,
Courtney.
no,
I
you
got to
cannot.
be me. I
You
got
got to
to be
be
me.
you.
I got to be me. There is nobody else that fits this suit better than me.
Well,
Better.
no, can't nobody else beat me but me. It's only one me. I ain't got no clone babies or nothing like that. So, you know.
You speak up, especially on me. Or if you try to disrespect somebody in my chat, I'm gonna speak up. That's just me. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean,
Same OE.
Same old E, same old G.
yeah,
That's
he ain't changed. I mean, he ain't changed now, but I'm saying back then he was like, she was sweet. She didn't hardly say
I'm
much.
always sweet. I'm just not gonna allow somebody to play in my face. You feel me? I'm gonna always be sweet, but you cannot play in my face. That's all. That's all. I had to feel the room. I have felt the room. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, I know.
I had to
But
feel the room. You just don't pop out. Oh, Mickey Fickies. You gotta, scope the room out. You
yeah,
scope the exits,
yeah,
you scope who
that's
in the
true.
room, how
Yeah,
everybody
that's true.
get down,
Yeah,
and then
that's
you
true.
pop out. You know what I'm saying? You don't just pop out. You never
But
just
yeah,
pop
that's true. But anybody come late to each chat, yo, just letting y'all know she gonna call you out for that. She do that shit to me like it's nothing.
out. I do not. I do not. That's why I stay, but I don't go anywhere but here. So when I talk here. I don't go in
Yeah.
other people's,
Nah,
I don't go in other people's houses. I
nah.
talk my shit here. This is my house. You know what I'm saying? SVK, when he talk in his house. You feel me? I don't go to nobody
Yeah.
else's house and talk. Talk in my house only. So when you come to my house and you disrespect my house, you get disrespected back. That's all. That's all.
I mean that's respectful. I can understand it. Cause I mean I know Silverback could do the same thing if they, come to
Yeah.
his house and he gonna let them know like,
I don't
no,
disrespect
you
nobody
come.
else's house. You just can't
Yeah,
come to my house with disrespect.
yeah, I understand it.
Same OG.
See, when you sung that song right there, Silverback, you made me think of something when you sung that too. That's all. But
Okay, the poll, why do grown men ghost? 22% says fear of feelings. 11% says lazy communication.
Mm-hmm.
44% says avoiding conflict.
That's right.
22% says just not into you. So 22% on just not into you, and 22% on fear of feelings. They both tied.
Because they don't want their feelings hurt. That's simple.
Facts.
That's it, but 44% say they avoiding conflict. You
I
don't
think
men don't like conflict.
I
That's
just
what women don't understand. When y'all be popping off at the mouth with your man, they really don't like that conflict. They really don't like that.
It depends what type of man it is. All
I,
men ain't gonna avoid conflict like that.
But most
You know
do.
what I'm saying?
Now you got your ones that'll knock you upside your head or cuss you the
Yeah,
hell out.
yeah,
But most
yeah,
don't like
well, yeah,
conflict.
yeah.
I don't like conflict. Speak for myself. I don't like conflict. I don't like to argue. So if I see a situation to where it's now look, anybody that knows me, anybody knows me, hey, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you about something? Yeah, I'll talk to you. I'm willing to communicate. I'm willing to be quiet, let you get off what you need to get off. But
Mhm.
as far as arguing and all this, a bunch of uh, rhetoric that's you can't make any sense out of, I'm not with that. I don't want to argue. I don't like to argue. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
Right.
um,
Right.
exactly, Joe. So happy, solo, dolo. Facts.
yeah. I mean, some people like it that way too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
It
For
all
sure.
depends. It all depends on the type of people you hang around too, though. You know what I'm
Facts,
saying?
facts. It's facts.
And
But
their environment too, and the environment that you're around.
yeah, facts.
Because if you in an environment and there's a lot of rowdy people and you ain't like that, you don't need to be there.
You know, I remember a while back, a young lady came to me and said, "I need to talk to you."
hmm
This young lady texted me one time, said, "I need to talk to you." I was like, "Damn, what she need to talk to me about?" You know what I mean?
hmm
So she ended up calling me, and I remember she said, "Yeah, man, overheard you talking about, you don't want to be in a relationship, that you're happy being by yourself, and blah blah blah. But we've been talking for a number of years, and so forth, so on. And what's up with that?" I'm like, "Well, I'm just talking to them about, how I feel about my current situation. But you know what I mean? I want to build something with you, you know what I'm saying? Uh,
hmm
to be honest with you, yeah, being alone has been comfortable, but and this was a while back conversation I had with this person, and
hmm
that person was like, "Okay, I got you." You know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from, because those of us in the chat, ladies in the chat, men in the chat, those of us who have been single for a long period of time, and Kevin, you can attest to this. Those of us who have been single for a long period of time, we are accustomed to being doing things alone. So that's what we
Yeah.
like doing.
hmm
When you are vibing with somebody, if you find that somebody that you're vibing with and you're connecting with or whatever, you want to see where that goes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
hmm
So it is what it is on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all about communication. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I could tell a Mickey Ficky, random Mickey Ficky, about me being single, but if I'm
Yeah.
talking to someone that I'm vibing with and I want to, you know, get to know and want to know more about and want to pursue something with, then
hmm
that's something that's in the oven. That's something that's cooking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. hmm
So, in other words, not everybody needs to know your business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not everybody needs to know your business. Not everybody needs to know what you're going through. So, what's up, sis? You smelling bad? Is it
No,
smelling
I'm
good?
smelling my perfume. My
What you
perfume I
got?
have
What you
on.
got on? Is
I
it
have on
smelling?
this dang it,
What
Rio
is
something Rio de Janeiro something. It smells so
I,
good.
I was gonna say, is it
I
smelling
smell
good?
good. I smell good. Bottom
Okay.
line, I smell good.
Is it so? It's hitting on something.
It was
It's
hitting
hitting.
on something.
Okay. Okay.
I put a new poll in the chat.
Got a new poll in the chat. I know
Now
that.
this one, okay, this one I gotta give some context. This one is based on, have y'all been peeping what's going on with the back and forth between Remy Ma and Papoose?
Yes, Lord.
So this one is based on that back and forth, that relationship of Remy Ma and Papoose. So that's where it's coming from. That's where the questioning is coming from.
So
But they're
Timo
not
in the
even together no
building.
more.
what's up
Mhm.
Not
with
even
it?
together no more.
T1? What's up with it, little bro?
They not even together no more.
They not, but they going back and forth
If
on
I'm like this, yo. If I was Papoose in the position here, I was like, I would have just okay, we ain't together no more. I'm gonna leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? She already suffering as it is. So I'm looking at it on his part like that's a waste of time.
both of them saying some things that's heinous though. So that's where I'm like, so here's the question. Is
Mhm.
loyalty still loyalty if love changes? So men, loyalty equals staying no matter what. Women, loyalty ends when respect does. Then it's mutual or it's manipulation. And the final one, love evolves, so do boundaries. So is loyalty still loyalty if love changes?
I don't know how to answer on this. So you can tell me what my answer would be. But here, you can tell me what my answer should be. So I'll go first with explaining my position on they would never get a fake ass relationship. Um,
Okay.
Here's my thing on this. Um, he claims that he called her multiple times. Good night, Selena.
Good night, Selena.
He prays for love.
Good night, Selena.
Here's my position on this. He claims that he's caught her multiple times cheating. If I'm not mistaken, sis, you can correct me if I'm wrong. There's my boy Urban. You can correct me if I'm wrong, y'all.
Hey,
The sixth man is in the building.
6 man in the building.
Hey, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I was waiting. I was waiting on E to give some context to the poll. That's when I want to hit the link and stuff. So I didn't hear.
I mean, I don't know how to answer it either, Urban. So I'm just giving some context about the story. I know that, like I was saying, I know that he claims that she has cheated multiple times. If I'm not mistaken, he's claimed that she's brought multiple people to their house. I know for a fact that he was there for her when she was locked up, went to prison.
He was.
When she came out, he was down for her. Come to find out, I did not know this, that he was a ghostwriter for a lot of her lyrics.
Yeah.
That's what he's admitting to. She says, nah.
I don't believe that. That dude there, man. She's lying. You know what I mean? Urban, you're a DJ, bro. I mean, you're a connoisseur of hip hop and R&B. There's no way in hell that broad made those songs. That dude, the cadence of the lyrics, the lyrics, and so forth. So there's no way she came up with all those lyrics. That's just my opinion. He came up with those lyrics. So she comes off as someone that's trying to justify what she's doing with the current dude that she's with the battle rapper that she's with.
He ain't with her no more either.
Right. The more she's trying to prove things, the more it makes herself look bad. She's like, I got text messages and voice messages where you're begging me to come home and you're begging me to blah, blah, blah. And he comes back and says, yes, I'm trying to save my marriage. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to save our relationship, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know what to say about this, man. Just like what Jen J was talking about, it's a fake fake ass relationship, but I
Both
don't know.
of them were cheating. So she said he was cheating on her. Well, and here we go with the cheating. We already had this conversation last week. They both were exploring their options while they were single. He was doing it when she was locked up, and she said she knew the game. Like I said last week, it was implied she expected him to cheat, and that's what he was doing while she was locked up, and she expected that. He said after she got out, she was doing her thing. But these were supposed to be couple goals in the rap community.
And there's no such thing as couple goals.
I'm just telling you what the people say.
What,
But
what,
there's
what,
I mean, if that's their agreement, then I don't have nothing to say about it. It just is what it is. You know, they agreed to step out on each other and explore their options. Then it just is what it is. How I see it.
So do you
So what they
think,
complain about?
right? It sounds like feelings have been hurt. I don't know if it's starting from Remy because he quote unquote has moved on with what's her name, the boxer. What is
Caressa
her?
Shields.
Who?
Caressa Shields. That's her
Carissa
name.
Shields. So it sounds like there's a little bit of. I don't think it's the fact that he's moved on. It's the fact that who he's moved on with. So it's always who you move on with, right? It's not necessarily that you move on. You know, now he's managing her quote unquote career. They are together. You know, she makes good money. You know, she's doing her thing. The battle rap dude, you know, unfortunately, like, you know, some of the red pills in the manosphere, when women leave situations, you know, it don't always equal. You know, it's kind of like she done took a, you know, she done down level.
Man,
He up level.
whoa,
He down level.
wait. I'm sounding like old dude. I'm sounding like old dude the other night, Urban. No.
No. It's a paradox. It's a paradox.
Okay.
So, so are you saying people are saying that he is downgrading?
No, they're saying that I'm saying she has downgraded because if you look at Papoose has upgraded, right?
Yes.
When you look at her, she is dating a battle rapper that is under her on her payroll, basically. That she has signed to her battle rapping company.
Facts.
So that's a downgrade.
Man, all I'm gonna say, yo, when she got up the battle rapper, man, he basically got what he wanted, and that's all that was. So there's no more, no less to that story. He got what he wanted, and that's what it was. And now she better, and she ain't got nothing else to fucking do but cry. That's it.
Jen J said, Granny said, how you meet him is how you lose it. How you meet him is how you lose it.
E.
What's up?
Look here, sis.
What you got?
Your breast is like distracting me right now. It's like doing this. It's doing this like.
Hey.
it's doing this. I guess the green is like bleeding over to your green screen.
Like,
it is doing this like it's doing this effect thing. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
It's because this shirt is green. I kept my green on, but I got a green screen, so it's reflecting my background. My bad. My bad.
I see, because at first I thought that you had tap in merch.
No, not yet. Not yet.
It really does fit. I started to ask, I was like, tap in? What the hell?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
You know something I do?
People was thinking about it. You know how I am. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it.
What? People was thinking that I got tap in merch. Not yet.
Yeah,
We
you
ain't
got tap in
yet.
merch.
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm like, does she got the tap in mixed martial arts merch or what the?
No, I was like wearing green. I'm wearing green, so I'm like I'm gonna keep on my green tee. But I also have a green screen, so it's reflecting. It's a reflection. Looky. Here comes Boogie. Hey, Lionel.
What's up?
What's up with little bro?
Before you start, so I'm gonna give you some flowers before you start trying to, get in my, my backside. For the last 2 shows prior to this, we was vibing. So yes, you was grilling, cooking, and all that. So I'm gonna give you, because we did not say it, so I'm gonna say it. You got the road for them last 2 shows. You was cooking. So I admit that. Now, come with your shit. Come on, let's go.
Well, I had to step away for 30 minutes, so I don't know what y'all be talking about.
We talking about Remy Ma and Papoose, and they back and forth. So I put a survey in the chat. The chat survey it's based off of Remy Ma and Papoose. Are you familiar with, I gotta ask you, are you familiar with the two?
I am not.
Okay. So Remy Ma and Papoose are both rappers. Remy Ma came from, what was it? Fat Joe. What was his squad called?
Terror Squad.
Terror Squad. The Terror Squad. And Remy went to jail. Remy did a little Kim. She had to sit down for a minute. How long? 6 years, I think.
Yeah, she did about 6 years.
She did a 6-year stint. Within that 6 years, Papoose was visiting her, and I believe he married her while she was, locked down.
Yeah,
So
he did.
reversed the, usually it's women going to marry. He actually married her while she was locked down.
Yeah,
she got out. They had, got together. They had a baby. They were supposed to be this hip hop couple. And then all of a sudden, she has a battle rap organization, a company that she owns. He got teeth now. I think she paid for some teeth, but before that, he didn't have no teeth.
Damn.
This brother that, but he was rapping for her. It turns out she was sleeping with him. He got put on blast. Everybody found out about it. Then, they broke up. She is now with the battle rapper that is under her, that is signed to her. That's who she with. Papoose has moved on to the boxer, the female boxer. Kevin, what was her name again?
Caressa Shields.
Caressa Shields, making money. He has stepped it up. She has stepped it down. So my question was, in the chat was, is loyalty still loyalty if the love changes?
No, it's not.
So what's the incentive to be loyalty again?
Exactly. That's my thing. That's my whole thing. Great question. What is the incentive? That's the reason why I still can't answer the question. You know what I'm saying? What is the incentive of being loyal? You know what I mean?
Well,
So
I'm
this
gonna say
about a
this.
rapping couple?
So I'm gonna say this. Because Papoose put out some information. He put out I believe it was a text, because Papoose, when everybody found out about her messing with this dude from Philly that she done signed under her, there were a couple of rappers that did a rap battle and kind of clowned him in front of her, clowned her and him. Papoose goes and knocks the brother out.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a voicemail or a text, but she was like, see, now you done F this up. I was just playing with this ninja, but now because you done knocked this ninja out, now I gotta stay with the ninja. She's saying, some other people are saying that he has, or Papoose has some recordings that said that the ninja said he has dirt on her, pictures on her, things of that nature. So if she do try to leave him, he gonna put it out. So it's just a big mess. I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't know if they were really together or not. It don't really sound like it. It sounds like it was a, it was convenience. It was, it was for appearances. Everybody loved the fact that, this was love that happened that was unconventional. He stayed with her. He was down with her while she was in prison. They get out. They, they appear to be happy. They appear to, have this wonderful relationship. But then now everything, all the dirty laundry is coming out. They were loyal at one point. They were loyal. But then when they found out she was, she was sleeping with somebody else, which they said both of them have been sleeping with different people on and off in their whole relationship. It just, this one got out. Then it got murky. It got ugly.
Speak Radio has a point, and I really do see where he's coming from. He may have cheated on her, but he still held her down while she was in jail for 6 years. So what? He got some cooter while she locked up.
Okay, now Speaks. So you've been following this. She also said, but even though he quote unquote held her down, he was eating off of her, meaning she was paying all the bills, even from jail. She was paying for his kids' birthday parties, his kids' Christmas. He was paying for everywhere he lived. She was paying for it. So is that holding her down, or was she holding him down for optics?
Man, at the end of the day, man, like I said before, I'm gonna say it again. Man. It's more of he said, she said at this point, man. That's all
Who's
that
loyal,
shit really is.
Who's loyal, the man or the woman? In y'all opinion,
Man, at this point, yo, it's really no loyalty at this point. Because if they were loyal to each other, they wouldn't be doing the shit they're doing right now. You know what I'm saying? They'll still be holding the family down and all that. So I feel that Remy, bro, she more bitter now, and that's why she doing the shit she doing, because she bitter.
Okay. No, I didn't say it Speaks. I didn't say he didn't have money. I'm just quoting what Remy said. I am literally quoting what Remy said. That's all. That's all. I ain't said skit.
That's just how I feel about that situation, man. But like I said about Papoose, man, he should have just left that shit alone, man. And live his best fucking life, bro. Because once you argue with a woman that's bitter like that, bro, that shit is pointless. Yeah.
DR is crazy as hell.
So what say y'all? What say y'all?
Look, man, look. I'm she comes across as phony, bro. Let's just keep it real. Fellas, y'all know I'm about to spit the truth. I'm about to cook right now. If a nigga was in jail and niggas be in jail more so than women, and they have relationships, families, marriages, and all this. If a nigga was in jail for a long period of time, for 6 years, all right? If a nigga was in jail for 6 years and their significant other, whether being married or so forth, so on, was holding that dude down, you know what I mean, making sure he was straight, making sure he had money on his books, making sure his kids were taken care of or whatever. When he got out, make sure he was good or whatever. And the dude went off and dipped off and did whatever. You know what I'm saying? You would not hear the last of this. You would not hear the last of women just getting all over this dude's ass. If he was out here cheating or out here doing whatever. She just seems to be grimy, bro. She seems grimy. She just seems like, I've been keeping up. DR, it seems like you've been keeping up. Speaks, you've been keeping up. I'm looking at your comments. Y'all know I'm telling the truth on this. She seems grimy, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Instagram lives that she puts up, it's all grimy shit. You know what I mean? It's all a bunch of grimy shit on her part. You know what I mean?
Man, it's like, I'm gonna say this. It's like she playing the victim role, man. She wants sympathy for that shit, bro. Like, that's the whole point. That's why she doing them lives and all that shit. She wants sympathy, man. She wants people to feel sorry for her. That's the whole fucking point, man. And people need to realize that shit, bro.
Look,
That's a whole play, bro.
It all goes back. It all goes back to, you know what I mean? She would not be where she was at if it wasn't for him. That's my opinion.
She would.
That's my opinion. I'm sticking with that. You know what I mean? So she's lying whenever she says he didn't ghost right, because that dude is one of the Urban. You know I'm telling the truth on this. That dude there is a hell of a lyricist. Now he didn't make it big. Should have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he should have made it big, but he didn't.
But that dude is a lyricist. You know what I'm saying? So you lying and saying, oh, he didn't. Bitch, you lying. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know you lying.
Yeah.
Take notes, man. Take notes.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? And the problem with some of these folks or whatever, and people need to listen to this and apply this to people that you see on a daily basis. The problem that I see with this is that people who are in relationships, they take people for granted. You know what I'm saying? They take your kindness for weakness. Oh, he was down for me for blah, blah, blah when I was down and out. So, you know, I could do whatever I want. Take for granted that person's feelings, take for granted that person's money and means, and feel like you could do whatever you want to. Fuck that. You know what I mean? She just comes across grimy. Urban, I know you want to say something.
Oh, I also up here chilling. I'm figuring out to cook for real. I really am.
I want you to.
I really am, man. Look, gentlemen on the panel and gentlemen in the chat. This is why it's very vital and important for us to have the social status leverage over women, period. Because if we don't have that leverage over women, period, then they're going to be doing this grimy stuff to us every single time, where they're going to want to use their status to sit up here and be manipulative and do all this toxic stuff. But what's interesting about it is that even while we was having this conversation on DR, she put into the comments and stuff, right? And immediately her comments was dealing with the dude. Her comment was dealing with the dude. It literally just attacked the dude. True, well, he didn't have time to work it away because he was at the jail or whatever. Instead of acknowledging at least the dude had a job to do the things that he needed to do. But that's why I say that it's important for us as men, especially if we're being leaders of the community, we have to have a higher social status than women. Because if you don't do that, if you allow women to have a higher status than you, then they're going to use that to their advantage. They're going to manipulate that to their advantage, and they are going to emasculate you. That's where it boils down to. This lady, she knew that she had options. She also knew that Buddy had options as well too. That's why she permitted him to go out and talk to other women or smash whatever, as long as she didn't find out about it. The moment when it went out and she found out about it, then guess what? He breached the contract. And I know y'all don't like hearing that word contract, but let's call it for what it is. A verbal contract. He breached that verbal contract because it got out in public. Now it's an issue. So, Jimmy, y'all got to level up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, to DR's defense, well, whenever I read what she wrote, Urban, I felt like she was taking up for Papoose. You know what I mean? It wasn't like when she said here, where is that? Hell, he didn't have time to work. He was at the jail every day. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was a way of her. She was just saying that he was holding her down. He didn't have time to work. He was holding her down. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
So
I retract that statement.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying. But I felt when she was saying that she was just saying he was holding her down.
I'm
Gotcha.
just gonna say for Pat part, man. I understand you want to love and shit like that, but fucking with her, man, you should have knew right then she wasn't the one. You know what I'm saying? He should have knew from that right there, like she not the one, bro.
This all goes back, and I want Lionel to. This all goes back to these men trusting these Pookeishas to be something that they're not. You know what I'm saying? These Pookeishas are you dudes have got look put the thing on me, sis. Put the thing on me. You dudes need to quit being fucking simps, bro. You know what I mean? You dudes need to get some balls and stop trying to make a woman into something that she'll never be. Because in the end, you're going to be made a fool. You know what I'm saying? Because, look, no matter how good of a man you are, no matter how good you put it down, no matter how much you hitting on, if you got a woman on your side that ain't hitting on shit and not going to benefit you, quit being a simp. Quit being a simp. It's simple as that. It's not going to benefit you. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how good she looks. I don't care how good that booty looks. I don't care how good the cooter looks. Quit being a fucking. That's all I got.
That goes with my point though. Like if Buddy already was confident in himself, he already had a social status up there, he wouldn't even remotely would try to get with a Pookeisha. Well, I put it to you this way: the only time he probably would get with a Pookeisha is just simply to smash and pass. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Not trying to wife her up or make her your gal or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he know that he qualified for something better. But them dudes, man, they mindsets is like low hanging fruit, man. They don't have a lot of confidence, and so they always be trying to lead with their pocket, or they try to lead with their mouthpiece or something. You know what I'm saying? Because they know they don't qualify for what they're looking for, but they could build themselves up. But they don't want to build themselves up. I don't understand that.
But here's my thing. I was listening to. Are you guys familiar with Poetic Flacco? I follow him on.
Yeah, Flacco crazy, but yeah,
he crazy as hell. Now he keeps up with everything. You know what I'm saying? So I turn to him and urban politicians, and But hold on just a second, guys.
What happened?
He said, "Hold on for a second."
Oh.
Yeah. Hold me down, sis. I'll be right back. My daughter needs me for something.
I got you. So, in the interim, do you not? For me, I think it was both of them. I can't just point to either her or him. I think it was both. Both played a part in this situation. I can't just say, oh, he chose wrong. I can't just say, oh, she chose wrong. I think they both were doing something that they thought was, optimal at the time.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to jail, 6 years, he's sitting down. He came to her aid, you know what I'm saying? But when she gets out, just like if we reverse this and it's the man, there's no difference. When men go in, what do? They get a female. They get a female that's down for them, right? Somebody on the outside that they can trust. Somebody on the outside that can handle their money. Somebody on the outside can do things for them. They keep them because they're locked up. They have mouthpiece. As soon as they get out, that's where there's problems because now they free. I's free now, massa. I's free. So now, their options have expanded. If they were talking to other females, as well as the one that was down, that they was giving all they, information to, that was doing all the work, but now they free. So now they exploring their options. I just feel it's the same way. It doesn't matter the gender. That's what happened. They got, she got out, she's free. And now, she out here. I think Corey Holcomb said it best when she got out and they hit the red carpet. She had on this full on like sheer dress. You could see her nipples. You could see everything. He's like, man, that ain't for you. She for us. She didn't represent herself like she was in a relationship. She was married. She represented herself like I'm out here.
Yep, she's the product and she's looking for the higher bidder.
Exactly. So I don't see that it was any different. I just, just the role switched.
But I had made this point on my own show about this choosing part, all right? And the point that I made is that men do not choose. We participate. But women are the one who choose. So it was her who chose him. And he participated in it. So yeah, I agree with you that equally, they both decided to, do this thing that they want to do. She chose him. He participated in it. He indulged in it. They was going through selection process, whatever you want to call it. Right? It is what it is.
At no point, like she said, when he was out there, when she was locked down. It was implied. She's like, I know the rules. I know he out here cheating. I know I'm locked up. He can only come see me, every so often. Of course he was out there getting it in with somebody else. She wasn't oblivious to that. But
so that be the case then what's the problem? What's the issue?
I think the issue was that it was put on blast. You know what I'm saying? It got out. Their whole little situation got out and it affected Papoose more than her because now it's showing that, okay, your battle rapper that's under you cheating with.
He probably knew that. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't surprised by that. He knew that.
Right. And he even put it out there. He was like, she texted him and was like, hey, he had to respond because now these battle rappers is using this in their battle raps.
Yeah.
And showing, talking bad. So he had to come out. He stepped to him. He knocked him out. And then she literally said, now I gotta, it's more than what it was supposed to be. I could have just left this ninja, but now it's more than what it is. By you coming, stepping to him, knocking him out, now it's the morphed into something else. And now he's talking about he got, tapes and pictures and this and that. So it just went too far. But it basically, it was cool when it was on the under. Everybody knew. No one was the wiser. But when it got into the public eye, then it went left.
So I think that they use their emotions to get away from an opportunity. If people was talking about it, they just simply could have just leveraged that. I'm just saying, let's go ahead and leverage it for what it is. Bad news can be good as well too, depending on how the way you use it. This is what it is. Let's use it to their benefit. If them battle rappers make a raps about it, hey, that's free promotion.
Yeah, that's all that is. Free promotion.
Free promotion.
So, I mean, like I said, man, he done moved on now, and she's better, and she ain't got nothing else to do. So she doing what she doing. Like I said, she playing the victim. So
at the end of the day,
that's what
he
I
chose
said.
up though. She chose, he chose up. She dealing with a ninja that she paying. Literally. He is under her. He is under contract for her battle rap company. So she did not choose up. You literally paying this ninja. So I don't know.
I mean, it was like I said, when she got with Edie the block captain, he did what he did. He got what he wanted in love. You know what I'm saying? She got with him just to try to make Papoose jealous, but he wasn't jealous. That's the whole point of it. You know what I'm saying? That was her whole point, to try to
I
make him
feel
jealous.
sorry for the what's her name? Chrisette, the boxer chick. I feel sorry for her because I can see that they still care for each other.
Man, if he would have if he said he cared for her, he wouldn't have got with Carissa Shields. It's just that simple.
You're saying, sis, you're saying that you can see that Papoose and Remy still care for each other.
Yeah. Why would you keep going back and forth like this? People don't go
I
back
mean,
and forth unless there's some
Because
feelings.
I think she's scoring, a woman scoring.
Man, that woman, like I said, that woman bitter, yo. So that's why she doing the shit she doing. She playing victim. She trying to get any attention that she can get. And right now, that shit ain't looking too good for her. No matter where she go, no matter what platform she go, she gonna say the same old shit she been saying now, and that shit backfiring in her face, point blank period. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think he love that boxer chick. I don't. I think he
I'm,
just using her.
yeah, I mean, respectfully, Carissa Shields is not all that attractive, to be
no,
honest.
because
I mean,
a
she
lot of people
average at
don't like
best.
her, yo. A lot of
She ain't
people
got no
don't like her.
boobs. She ain't got no boobs or nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I've just seen her because she's very transparent. I've seen her without not all done up. And when she not all done up, it's like, woo. You need to be done up, baby.
Yeah,
You being too truthful
That,
out here. You being too
that,
truthful.
that's that one situation where she needs to be clowned up, huh?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Because I
If
mean,
you
I
look
know a
at
lot of people.
Remy Ma naturally, without makeup on, Remy Ma is a beautiful woman. She has a nice body and she's a beautiful woman with or without makeup. Point blank
So,
period.
so with that being said, did he really level up?
I mean, if you want to talk about status wise,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
uh,
of aesthetics,
it's
no. I mean, if you're talking about social status, I mean, even with social status, he was with Remy. He was already up there. So,
I mean, he was
I'm,
up there in that community, in the rap community. But who makes more? Who makes more? Is it
So
Carissa or
Carissa
is
gonna
it
make
Remy?
more. Carissa gonna make more. But she a
Correct.
boxer, so that's an easy answer.
He's definitely walking into rooms that he has not been in before with Carissa. I would say that. So I
I
would say that.
mean, she talking about she want to have his baby and all this shit.
I would say abort. Don't do that.
I'm like, bro, if you have this man baby, that's gonna fuck your whole boxing career. Then you gonna have to miss about 2-3 months, and there's gonna be motherfucking boxers 10 times better than you. Then what you gonna do?
Tebow said I would never date a chick that looks like a dude and can def knock some niggas out.
Bro, like a lot of
nope.
people don't like Carissa like that, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. A lot of people don't like that girl like
Correct.
because
That's what did you
I'm
say?
just
Why
gonna
don't they
be
like her
honest.
like that?
Huh?
Why don't they like her like that?
Because she talk a lot of shit about dark skinned women and light skinned women, and they don't like
She's
her
a
like that.
colorist.
Yeah, that's what they've been saying too. She a colorist, yeah. Like I'm like,
Um,
damn.
I mean, let me give you more context too. Let me give more context to that, Kevin. The another reason is because she know that her social status is not all that, and she know that she's average as best. So she had to supplement that
Oh
by being
yeah,
a
yeah,
total bitch. Let's call it for
yeah.
what it is. Let's call it for what it is. So she know that nobody wouldn't knew nothing about Carissa Shield until she started acting out obnoxious and doing what she
Yeah.
doing. Let's be honest. And on top of that, she's not just this elite boxer neither. I
Oh
mean,
no, because
she's
I done
average
seen
as
a
best
couple
with that
fights,
too.
yo. I done seen a couple
Did
fights,
she?
yo, and I'm like, yo, that last fight, I seen like she ain't really got no power like that either because like the last girl
Mm-mm.
she fought was slow. I'm like, damn, It's like she can't. She was big, but she couldn't get no punches up because she was so damn slow. I'm like, if she get in a boxing ring with a good fighter, it's like got speed and power, she won't last, yo. And I don't think she gonna be champion too much longer either, in my opinion.
Yeah, because she does a face. That's where it boils
Yeah,
down to. Her
yeah,
mouthpiece made her become a face, and so
yeah,
that's why they be having these undercard matches where they be purposely designing these matches so she can win.
yeah.
Hmm.
Cause
Because
she ain't
she, I
really
mean,
fighting.
like I said,
She ain't really
she really
fighting
can't
nobody,
fight.
yo. I'm like, God damn. Like,
Okay.
I'm like, shit. I take Ann Ruff over her. Like real talk. Ann Ruff was a bad motherfucker.
Hmm.
Real talk. When she knocked out that white girl, everybody knew Ann Wolf wasn't nothing to play with. And she laid that girl out cold. I said, ooh, wee.
Hmm.
That's why Layla Ali didn't fight her, because she knew what it was. She knew what that was gonna be.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
so that's
know.
why I was kind of
I
questioning
know,
that level up
trust
thing,
me,
and
I know.
yeah, that's
Layla
why
would
I
have
was
lost.
questioning that
Layla
leveling
would
up
have lost that
thing, man.
fight. I promise you, Layla would have lost that fight. If that fight would have ever happened, Layla would have lost bad.
I don't follow her, so I don't know that much about her. I'm just looking
But
up her stats
her,
now. So
she's not. I mean, she's like he said, she average boxer at best. She ain't got no power at all. She got
Hmm.
speed, but she ain't got no power at all. Yeah.
okay. So do
But
you
when,
feel? Go ahead. Go ahead, Urban.
but when I hear leveling up, I'll be thinking about when Buddy got with Simone Biles. Simone Biles is
Yeah,
like levering
yeah.
up. That's levering up.
That's a gymnast.
Carissa
She
Shields is not levering up. It's
she
not
one of the
levering up.
greatest gymnasts of all time. So
But let the
you know
girls
what I'm
tell it he didn't. They clown the hell out of her
saying?
Yeah,
for
them
wearing her
weird women.
for wearing her natural hair on her wedding day.
Hmm. No, they just mad because he didn't choose them.
Yeah, that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? He got one of the greatest gymnasts of all time. She could retire right now and she'll be good for the rest of her life.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Real talk.
for sure, for sure. So I don't know what to make of it. I'm watching it, from
Hmm.
afar, because they keep putting up, they keep going back and forth, telling on each other. So it's interesting to see.
It's like I said, man. If I was in Pat's position, I wouldn't have did what he did. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But if I was in his position, I would have just left that shit alone. I wouldn't even responded. That's just how I think. Rappers think different.
Right.
I think with Pat, it was more of a pride thing than anything. I guess because he felt like you ain't gonna just put me out there like that, so I gotta
Right.
respond. And that's what he did. So
Well, yeah,
it's
because
a
now it's all out in the open. I
yeah,
mean, rappers was literally like, you know, talking ish. They were using
yeah,
it as part of their battle rap. So
yeah.
yeah, I definitely understand it.
I mean, but from the company, like okay, Clone 23, her and Papoose owned it, but Papoose left and he started his own shit. So basically, he was like part of the company that she owned, but he started his own company. So he just left that alone.
Isn't he supposed to be Clarissa's manager now?
That's what I know. Yeah, because he was at the last fight. So she talking about Carissa, talking about she, like I said, she want to have that man baby and all this shit. So I'm like, bro, like when I look at Carissa, yo, I'm like, yo, that chick ain't even worth it, yo, because like I'm thinking in my mind, she gonna beat the wrong damn fighter. She gonna talk that shit to the wrong damn girl, and that girl gonna beat her ass bad. And I can't wait to see it when it happens. Cause she got it covered. She got it covered. Hey, you know
I'm
what I
on I'm
told
on mute. My bad. DR said I feel like he still love her. They had an agreement Truth now it's out. The truth now it's out. They both trying to save face. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I believe he still love her. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? He needs to wait.
Because he
But-
wouldn't keep going. They wouldn't keep going back and forth. They wouldn't
Right.
give a shit.
You can hear it in his voice. You can hear it in his interviews. You know.
Right. Right. So we shall see. We shall see. Now, I got another one. Y'all been watching what is it? Tory Lanez and the Meg Thee Stallion thing. Y'all think he getting out? You think he gonna give us free? They gonna let him out?
Yep.
Man, they should let that boy out, man.
You think Megan was lying the whole
Yep.
time?
Hell yeah, that girl lied. It wasn't even her that shot him. It was her bodyguard that shot him.
The bodyguard? I thought they said it was the best friend.
It was her bodyguard that shot her. It was a girl.
It was she had a female bodyguard?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They tried to kill that man in prison. He got
Did he
stabbed.
get shanked like 14
Yep,
times?
he got stabbed 4 times in the torso. I said, damn, they really tried to take him out. To be honest. But man, again, yo,
Tebow said, yep, she lying like a motherfucker.
again, man, even with Tory Lane, bro, I would have never put myself in a situation like that. Especially not with her, bro. Cause like that's a chick you could already tell you can't trust. That was like, you know what I'm saying? That was basically like a setup, bro. And I knew that.
DR said in his head the video is out. What video?
The video
Nah,
stabbed is out.
they need to let that man out
Okay.
this shit, man. That man got a family, bro. And that man almost died in prison.
Yeah, I didn't know how
That was some
how short
bullshit,
he
bro.
was either. These supposed to be little, boy. Oh my god.
Yeah, like that's what I say, man.
These
You
Mickey
gotta
be
be
4'11", 5 feet. Lord have mercy. Come up to my hip.
Hey, you remember what I said, right?
What?
On Christmas, right? About Travis Hunter, right? Remember what I said?
Oh, y'all seen that? He got married? Oh Lord.
You know he about to go broke because he ain't signed no prenup.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
what I
he didn't
said?
sign no prenup. I'm waiting for that.
You remember what I said? He gonna
Yeah.
go broke in 2 years. Mark my words. Mark my words. You heard it from
He
me.
gave her a what did he give her? A G-Wagon?
Yeah.
She looked like she might be pregnant. Everybody ain't giant like you eat. I know. I'm I think everybody should be, at least,
Shout out to
5'7".
Thrive and Glow. Shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe liking these damn midgets. You know what I'm saying?
Where did that come from? Oh damn. I'm just saying. So yeah, I saw the little wedding pics or whatever. I was like, he didn't listen to nobody. I think she got everything she wanted. I think they got married in a state where there was no what is it? They don't honor prenups. She got everything she wanted. So,
Yep.
hey. Some people have to learn their own way. Oh, she gave you a finger. Oh my gosh. She said she didn't say pick which one. She just gave it to you. Outright. Damn.
Hey man, that's best friends for you. Yeah.
When women lie, men die.
Facts.
That's a bit extreme.
He ain't gonna die. He just gonna go broke. That's
He
all.
gonna go broke to the Mickey Ficky. He gonna go broke.
Hey,
And
when I
bitches
said-
gonna
when
laugh
I
and
seen that-
laugh and laugh.
No, speak mean that literally and metaphorically too. When women lie, men die. That's real talk.
That's real talk.
Some of these men, some of these women, yes, they do.
Now,
They do something that's heinous.
don't you do that some women thing? Mm-mm.
Some women.
Don't you do
I
that.
can't say all. I'm not like that. So I can't say all.
So-
I'm gonna say some.
So you never lied.
I ain't never lied to make a man die. No.
Man, we ain't even gonna talk about Zion
Oh
right
Lord
now.
Jesus.
Zion done, boy. That boy about to
Give
man.
me an example of where you felt that I lied that could
We ain't
put
even gonna talk
potentially
about
my
that,
man
man.
in danger. That you feel that I did.
I told you that it could have both meaning. It could mean in the physical sense, it could mean in the metaphorical sense as well too.
Okay, give me the metaphor.
So you mean to tell me that throughout your dating history, and I'm not talking about your marriage, just dating
Okay.
history period, that you never caused a man to die metaphorically?
Okay, if I'm thinking long, yeah, I can say, I guess metaphorically. Yeah.
So therefore, it's not some women. Boy, I tell you,
Metaphorically.
it's some women. It's some women, Urban.
Metaphorically.
No,
Mm-mm.
Urban. Choose better. Choose better.
It's better.
You do. Y'all need to choose better. I'm sticking to that.
It's better.
Y'all choices be getting y'all caught up. Tory Lanez almost died over a clear lie. Megan the male horse.
Yep, Megan the male horse. Mm-hmm. The dude do my whole life to change. My whole life has changed.
Did he know and decided not to say anything, or did he not know? Did he decide that he was going to take it with him, or did he not truly know? Talking about Tory Lanez. Merlin Santana is another example. Who's Merlin Santana example on the line? Is that from Steve
actor.
Harvey?
Yeah, the
Is
actor.
that Steve Harvey?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dude. The actor is Steve Harvey.
Look, okay, I'm gonna
So
say this.
metaphorically and in the physical sense, yes, that statement is true. What Speak said is absolutely fact. So that, like I said, that ain't some women.
I'm gonna say this with regards to Merlin and any other man who in the hood messing with broads in the hood. Choose better.
Oh Lord.
Choose better.
Choose better. You better have your instincts need to be in check, bruh.
I'm gonna give you that one.
Sorry.
In the hood,
Sorry.
you better choose better.
You better choose better.
Yeah, I blame the men when it comes to the hood because y'all know these hood rats.
Exactly.
Man,
You
look,
can't be
man.
meeting in no
Nah,
black
in
no
the
dark
hood,
alley.
like she
Even
said,
if you
in
in
the
the hood,
hood,
man,
you
niggas
gotta
gonna
choose
pick the
better.
hood rat every time, yo. That ain't gonna be no different.
You
That's
can
just gonna be what
choose
it's
them,
gonna be.
but why are you choosing to go meet a bride somewhere? You putting yourself in harm's way.
I
This
gotta
man,
agree.
it ain't like he don't know what it was. He didn't know what it was. He literally lived in LA, South Central. Come the fuck on.
You think I'm picking some shit from Baltimore? Get the hell out of here.
Who lived in LA? Who lived in LA?
Merlin.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about Tory
Just
Lanez.
like the other one. What's the other one? He was shoot. What is his name? He literally was a blood. But he was in a sitcom. Shoot, I cannot think of what's the girl that used to sing I Love Your Smile? What was her name?
Denise.
What was her husband's name? What's her husband's name? He had a show.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And he had a show. I cannot think of it, but it was a light-skinned dude that was in that show. He literally was a blood. Literally. When he wasn't filming, he was out and about. You can't he knew. You can't just roam about. You know, when you in the hood, you know. You gotta choose better.
So real quick. So respectfully about the hood chick, I did smash a hood chick before, and that was like the worst decision I ever made in my life. I've never been so afraid of my life. I ain't lying. Because they're a different breed for real. I ain't lying. They are a different breed.
Yeah.
I already know.
They are. So I'm just saying, And that sentiment, yeah, I can agree with you too. Yeah, you got to
You gotta
choose
be
better than them
smarter.
hood chicks.
Yeah.
Them hood chicks ain't what it is. I mean, you know,
What
the
did- what did
coochie is, you
Tupac
know,
say?
exciting, but
What did Tupac say? They underhanded. She planned it, you fucking fool. What'd he say? That's what he said.
But
Y'all
here-
don't listen.
but when are we gonna hold
Wholehearted shit.
when are we gonna hold these women accountable? We're talking about choose better. It's basically what you're saying now. The men should know better to choose better.
Mhm.
But how about holding these bitches accountable? They're lying and getting niggas fucked up. You know what I mean?
Give me an example.
he got a point
Tory
there.
Lanez, bruh.
Hmm?
Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion. That's the example.
Okay.
What you mean, okay?
Okay. Okay.
I know you ain't going with that white voice right now.
This bitch is a liar. You know what I mean? I knew that this bitch was lying from the get-go. And it's proven that this bitch didn't get shot. She got the, you know what I mean? And all these, Urban, you from Texas.
Was he
All
not
these
messing with her and her best friend?
That
What
don't
is-
matter.
That don't matter. That don't,
Choose better.
bruh. But see, you savage, bruh.
Choose better.
See, y'all women, bruh, y'all women, y'all are savage as fuck, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Bro,
savage.
no, they chaotic as hell. I done told y'all this. These women are chaotic. They love this chaos. They hit us with that choose better. Now, how about y'all choose the hell better? How about y'all get y'all act together? How about that?
How about you not? It's not about choosing better. How about you call out bullshit? How about you call out a liar? How about you call out a motherfucker that's a liar and ruining lives? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, why
I don't
is
care
it
how much
always
money
women
you got
have
and
to-
how much
on.
prestige you got and how much you done twerked with what's old girl's name that ran for president?
Who?
Kamala Harris. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it? Why
All
is
these
it that
niggas here in
women?
Texas, Urban,
women
all
have
these
to
niggas
choose
here in
better?
Texas were
Why
all
do women have to
for that
hold
girl.
women accountable?
Yeah, that
Why
show
do-
was.
Why do women
Ignorant.
have to hold other women accountable when men don't hold other men accountable?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
what the hell are you talking about? I do hold
When
a
your
motherfucker
boy,
accountable.
when your boy go and cheat, do you hold him accountable?
Hell
your
yeah.
Wait, wait,
But it,
slap his girl out, slap
hold
the
on,
shit
it-
out of her, cuss her out in front
hold
of
up.
you. Do you
Oh,
hold
hold
him
up. We're-
accountable on the spot?
Oh,
Do you hold
hold
him
up.
accountable on the spot?
Hold up. It depends on the circumstances. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Listen,
When I
listen,
say that,
listen,
when I
listen,
say that,
listen,
it's a
Linda. Listen, Linda.
Listen.
Look,
Y'all don't hold
it depends on the
accountable.
circumstance. Now, if we sit up here having boy talk and he established that this woman is for the streets, then we don't give a fuck. You do what you do. But
Exactly.
if he's determined that that's his actual gal and he's for her and he want to marry her or he did marry her, then hell yeah, we're gonna hold him accountable. We're gonna charge him the hell out. Like, nigga, what the hell is wrong with you, bro?
Did you
Get
hold
that
your
shit
boy
together.
accountable when he was messing with that married woman for 10 years?
Hell yeah. Sure did. What
Urban.
make you think I
And
did it?
he still did what he was gonna do, right?
Yep.
He still did
still
what he
do
was
it.
gonna do.
But the point is that I did it. The point is that I said something versus what women do. I'm not gonna say nothing because it's none of my business.
No. It's just because we don't do it in front of y'all, just like y'all don't do it in front of us. You know what I'm saying?
What
There's
the
no
hell?
way. There is no
what
fucking
difference
way.
does that make? We don't care.
You
Like,
didn't
we don't care about that.
you didn't get your boy up on no panel, or you didn't, blast, put your boy on blast in front of everybody. You took him to the side and you said what you had to say, right? And then he
I didn't
still
take
moved
him.
accordingly.
No, I didn't take him to the side. I pulled up to the nigga house and told him straight up, like, bro, you know what you're doing is full of shit, right? And his exact words, bro. I know, man, but her
Then it
coochie
is what
good,
it
bro.
is.
That was his excuse. Her coochie good, man. But the whole point of the matter is that I told him.
So what's the
versus
difference?
when- point of view versus women point of view saying I ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna live by the sisterhood code.
I'm not gonna say
why
nothing
does a
to no
woman
female
have to
that I
hold
don't
another
know.
woman accountable?
Hell yeah, because if I don't know that bride, I don't get. If I don't know her, if I don't know her, why am I coming to the rescue to a bride that I don't know who gonna tell me to mind my motherfucking business, bitch, stay out my business. You feel me? Now, if she my family, if she my folks, if she my girl,
so what?
Absolutely. But I'm not.
So what you telling me? What you telling me is this? What you telling me is this?
Don't tell you the
what you
same
telling me
damn
is this. You are telling me that your feelings and emotions is way more important than holding that woman accountable. So therefore, you don't want to tell them because you don't want to get your feelings hurt.
I don't care
right?
about my fucking feelings. I don't.
Then tell her what's wrong about telling her. Tell her if you don't care about getting your feelings hurt.
I don't know you.
So you don't know your homegirl that's stepping out on another dude?
My homegirl, I'm gonna talk to my family, I'm gonna talk to my friend. Just like you did. You gonna run up on a nigga, that knocked this girl out and be like, bro. No, you not, because you scared.
But you would tell her, right? You'll tell your day ones when they screwing up, right?
Hell yeah.
Or you gonna do the sisterhood code? Sure, I ain't my business, girl.
No, I tell my family, I tell my friends. Now, what you do with it is on you. I'm not gonna participate. I tell you, I'm not participating. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell no broad off the street that I don't know from nothing.
But sis, all I'm saying is, from the general public seeing what you know about, for example, what we're talking about, Meg Thee Stallion. All right, you're from Cali. That nigga's locked up in Cali. That shit happened up in Cali. You know better than any of us. The streets talk, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You know that nigga didn't shoot her. You know what I'm saying? From the evidence. If you don't, then if you do your evidence, you find out, look, that nigga didn't shoot. All this capping and all this lying this bitch has been saying or whatever, telling Gayle King that he didn't
sleep with
him,
you didn't
smash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fake crime.
Yeah, fake crime, all that fake ass shit. You have a platform, man. You have a platform. You have a social media platform. If I was a nigga that was doing that, whatever, you would be calling that nigga out.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna do you one better. Also, Meg Thee Stallion had put out a song called Hiss. In that song, she was literally set up her confessing the bullshit that she was doing.
And she was
indirectly in that song.
She was the best friend in that song. So all I'm saying is, man, look, that's why I tell. Should I be saying this? Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Let the Lord use you, brother. Preach.
I tell a lot of females that work for me and females that are in my family. I tell them this in a heartbeat. You're the type of female that get a nigga killed or get a nigga locked up because you play too many fucking games. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I mean, you know what I mean?
I don't disagree with you, but at the same instance, when you tell a Mickey 50, what more can you do? You know what I'm saying? I have stepped in for friend and family. Friend and my blood.
Got you.
Stepped in. Told them in actions where I'm viewing the shit, stepping in to fight for them, and a Mickey Ficky go back. I'm not doing that no more. That's your fucking problem. Once I tell you, that's your fucking problem at that point. I am not.
Well, that's your first mistake. That's why I made the point about having emotions tied into that. If your friends sit up here literally having you step up and not only trying to confront the situation, but you're trying to fight for them, knowing good and well that situation is grimy, your friend is grimy as hell. That's her problem. Your responsibility as a friend, as a day one, is to let them know, period. If they don't agree with it, you let it go. It is what it is. You know where they at.
I do. And that's what I do. And
it just is what it is. You don't have to fight for them. You don't have to
Exactly.
step up to the dude.
Exactly.
Let them deal with whatever it is.
I was young and hot-headed. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. They didn't make
you
me.
You young and hot-headed, huh?
Yeah, young and hot-headed. They didn't make me do it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't make me do it. At the time, I'm just one of them people.
And I'm like this. If I tell my
but
friends
I don't
something,
do that no more. That's if you.
Once I tell them one
go,
time, I'm not telling them again.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you on that. But I got you on that, Kevin. I got you on that, E. But all I'm saying is, in this society, it's a double standard, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's a double standard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It's a double standard. I can't agree with that. I can agree with that.
It's a double standard.
But when you guys sit up here and be like, y'all need to hold them accountable, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
because you do.
Because us men hold these niggas accountable for being simps and shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, fellas, look. Those of y'all who want to go to a barbershop, right? When we have a barbershop talk, do we not be holding each other accountable, even in the barbershop with dudes that we don't even know? Because in the barbershop, that's our sacred palace where we confess everything that goes on with us, including relationship.
It's
I think a lot of dudes let a lot of shit in the barbershop out. They don't post that out either.
Okay, are we not talking about men and women? Are we talking about genders, right?
Yeah.
So we're not doing that. Females are not gonna get in there and be talking like this, and a female gonna come at them and be like, "Girl, you wrong, girl." You know, she gonna pop off, especially if she don't know you. You know what I'm saying? We talking two different genders.
It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter about.
If you get in a circle, and y'all in a circle of people whom want to be, we have an open dialogue, we have an open confessions, we talking. That's different. But just all out, I don't know this bride, she don't know me, and I'm like, girl, that's fucked up. Blah 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 blah.
So
women gonna pop off. Women gonna pop off.
So you never been at the beauty shop? Y'all hear a girl talk. Y'all be talking about the dudes that y'all with and all the stuff there. Then one of your girls mentioned to me, "Yeah, I'm stepping out on that dude. I'm cheating on him. I'm doing this and that." Y'all never just stop and say,
Urban, I ain't
"Girl,
been
you
to
wrong."
a damn salon in 25 years, so no.
Urban.
Oh my bad. She's in the bubble, y'all. My bad.
Urban, can you tell this one right here? Urban, can you please explain what this one right here is talking about? She says, "These men talking ignorant." What is she talking about?
You know good and well how Joe do. Joe always equate things to her personal anecdotal experience and thinking that it's the reality or the outlier. You know how she do.
Bruh,
so you just kind of have to do.
I don't look. Let me.
Exactly. I ain't been to the salon in 25 years. I don't. You don't associate with these females. You have to understand, y'all different genders. Y'all assume that the way we communicate is the way y'all communicate, right? You know good damn well it's not. If you y'all literally up here talking about we don't understand y'all.
You don't.
Right?
You don't.
Y'all literally talking about we don't understand y'all.
And
so
you don't.
We lead with emotion, right?
Somebody
how you gonna tell a bride that you don't know from nothing? Girl, that's fucked up. Girl, you should.
I don't think
she gonna look at me like, who the fuck is this?
I don't see niggas talk to girl they don't even fucking know. I don't see that shit all the time.
Women don't tell women they don't know crap. Exactly. It's not like that. Y'all have a different type of code. We don't just go willy-nilly telling brides. Do you see how they did what's her name? Monique got on here and said, "Baby girl, I'm auntie." She went on here talking about the bonnets. tried to,
Yeah, I remember that.
you know, try to promote.
Yeah.
I'm auntie. I'm auntie. You know, y'all can't be out here with these bonnets. Spoke truth to fucking power. Agreed with every
And what-
motherfucking thing she said. What they do? They told her to fuck up. You need to mind your
Yep.
goddamn business.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot. We understand this. You know, it's admirable, right? But you can't. I will talk to whom I know is going to listen. I don't have energy for these Mickey Fickies that don't want to listen. You fall on your ass on your own. Fall on your ass on your own. You don't want to listen? Fuck it. Do you?
All I'm saying
Don't
is,
bullshit.
okay. Let me land my plane on here, and I'll let y'all. All I'm saying is this: every Mickey Ficky woman in this chat right now, y'all got Mickey Ficky ass sons. I got sons. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got fucking sons, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if your son was in Tory Lane's position or whatever, y'all would not be talking all of this shit about, oh, that's none of my business. I'll tell if I tell you once, that's the only, I'm not going to tell you twice. You know what I mean? You're
My
not going to be having this
responsibility is
rant,
to
whatever
my
what
son.
y'all talking about. That's
My
bullshit.
responsibility is to my son, and I tell him on a daily.
Exactly.
Me and my son talk. Because
So
I
if,
tell him, these brides out here is on a different level. You can ask my fucking son. I don't sugarcoat shit.
Look,
They on a different type of time out here.
Exactly. So all I'm saying is,
But that's my son.
exactly. So Tory Lanez is somebody's fucking son, bro.
Then his
You know what I
daddy and his mama should have told him.
Man, y'all, man. Urban, I don't know what to say, bro.
E.
I'm just a flabbergasted. Go ahead, Lionel.
Unbelievable.
So E, one of the points you made earlier was about you said it quick because everybody was talking, but about how a lot of guys would essentially turn the other cheek if a woman was getting assaulted. They actually have studies that prove your point that only around 30% of the time men will actually intervene, which means 70% of the time men don't. You don't hold men accountable for that. The men don't. That's just being honest. These guys right here can be the champion, but in reality, men don't hold each other accountable for abusing women or children.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Y'all, there's nothing y'all can say to prove me wrong. And I have all the stats that prove myself right. Men do not hold each other accountable in general about the abuse they do to women or children.
I already know that.
And I think y'all was on a panel or y'all was saying something to the effect of, men can get killed out here, right? So y'all don't jump in shit. You feel me? Y'all don't jump in shit.
No, I don't.
Men put their own position. They put their own self in that fucked up ass position to get shot and whatnot.
No,
And
I'm
nobody
saying
try to
when
put
they
their
trying
stupid
to,
ass
they
in
don't
that
know
position.
you. I think Urban even said, if he don't know you, he ain't jumping in shit.
I'm not. Look. Let me clarify some things. All right. I'm not jumping in nobody's shit out here on the street. I'm not jumping up. I'm not jumping out and being a Captain Save a nigga, hoe or whatever because somebody is jumping on a female. That's none of my fucking business. You know what I mean? I'm just saying when call a spade a spade. That's all I'm saying.
Call your spade a spade too, bruh. Call your spade a spade too. That's all I'm saying. It works both fucking ways.
All right, so let me cook on this so I could go ahead and challenge Lionel real quick. All right, for the first time on the Tap In podcast, Lionel officially challenge on Lionel on rhetoric. All right, so check this out. It is true that 70% of men do not intervene into situations dealing with women, dealing with XA abuse, whatever you want to call it. That's facts. I'm not denying that. But the whole topic that we're talking about right now is at least saying something about it. Now, it's not documented when people say something about it. It's only documented where people either intervene with it or not. The argument isn't about you literally putting your life on the line to intervene in it. You know what I'm saying? The argument is about you just simply saying something about it. Now, in my stance about me not trying to protect women and stuff, of course, I'm not going to put my life on the line to sit up there and protect a woman I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that because that's not my responsibility. But however, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to do something about it by simply picking up my phone, calling the police. Not me sitting up here literally, hey, bro, what's up with it? You know what I'm saying? If it takes for me saying at that moment to that dude, like, hey, bro, what you doing? If that dude continues this behavior, I'm not going to jump in it and sit up here try to break it up. I'm going to call the police and do what I got to do to make sure that dude no longer do that. And that's all that we're saying in this argument is to at least do the bare minimum and say something about it. Saying something about it, speaking about it could change the situation just as effectively as doing something about it. I'm just saying that's my argument
So
about
if
it.
I misheard something, that's on me. But I thought the argument was challenged about accountability. When we're holding people accountable, they was like the women aren't being held accountable. And then he brought up the men. And in this point, I had to agree that men do not hold other men accountable for the sheer level of abuse out here.
Yeah, which that's true. I agree with you.
That's where I was going with it. To me, whether y'all want to jump in or not, that's up to y'all. I was only holding the men accountable for not speaking up when it comes to these situations. Because this is what we talk about in the barbershops. And there's too many dudes that love to lie about, well, if that was happening, I would do this. No, you wouldn't. You would join in.
Yeah.
So why are you lying?
Yeah, nigga do be lying though. That's a total fact.
So that's why I say I was only bringing up the accountability issue. Whether you want to help or not, that's on you. But we don't hold the men accountable for those levels of abuse, and I'm pointing it out because he had pointed it out in the middle of her rant.
I can only speak for myself. If something is egregious or something, man, I put the no, you have to put the camera on me.
SBK.
Hold on, before you say anything, Lionel, I died by what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not saying this shit online or whatever. I'll die for what I believe in. If I see something, especially if it's something I could do within my power, within my family, or within my means or whatever, I'm gonna not only speak up, but I'm gonna do something about it. I can't speak for other individuals. You know what I'm saying? I can only speak for SBK.
But that's the thing. We're talking about men. If we're going to speak in men in general, then don't personalize it for just this moment and just look at what men do in general. Because that's what he was attacking.
But what Urban is saying something totally different. You know what I'm saying? Just people just need to be held accountable. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what it is. You know, I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you're a man. Right is right and wrong is wrong. People need to be held accountable. You know what I mean? And I feel like, you know how many, going back to the Tory Lanez thing, you know how many women have I seen that, on social media that said Tory Lanez should die? He deserves this, he deserves that, and all of this has came out. You know what I'm saying? They don't have that same tune. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if you're going to talk about accountability in that respect, then also this is where I can easily just point to Kevin Samuels. This is where I'd have to say, if you remember Kevin Samuels, when he died, all over social media for a week, women were dancing on his grave.
That is true.
Women were not being held accountable for the sick and disgusting things that they were saying about him. It was just like they just went to town on him, and it was allowed to fly.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some people who spoke up about it. So I seen a lot of women who spoke up about it who they do hold women accountable. There are women out here that hold women accountable on their social media and all that.
Would you say it's some or most?
I would say some, not most. Not most. And it's only because it doesn't. I don't see where any of this moves the needle. If you have data to show me different, then I'll yield the floor. But I don't show where any of the lip service that any of us give moves the needle in a positive way. It's good for content, it's good for views and clicks, but I'm not seeing where what any of us are doing is really moving the needle. So that's just my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion.
Oh, go ahead, Lionel. I was gonna say something. You go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I mean the thing is, I get what she's asking. Where does holding them accountable change anything? I mean, personally, I say women are chaotic. Y'all love the drama. Y'all love just being pure chaotic at best. But at the same time, I do understand the question, how holding them accountable, because a lot of women don't care.
That's fact too. They really
It goes
don't,
what she said. I mean,
Really don't.
earlier, a lot of the women literally just don't care.
They don't, and I won't say all, because for all intents and purposes for this conversation, if y'all was to see, and I hate, but I'm gonna say, if y'all was to see me, 20-year-old E, you would look at me totally freaking different. I would probably be the poster child for half the mess you're saying.
Because you was fat? Because you was fat.
No, I wasn't fat back then. I was only fat for 10 years of my life after I had my son. I was skinny most of my life.
Was you cute?
No,
Yeah.
she was fast. She was
Oh,
fast.
okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. So
She was for the
for
street.
all,
She was for the street. Okay.
especially, when I got out of high school. So for all intents and purposes, when I got out of high school, I was doing me. You feel me? So I think because there's social media, because there's camera phones, because there's everybody's living life out loud. You can't hide. You can't hide from, half this stuff. It's once it's on here, it's forever, right?
Yep, pretty much. Yeah.
So, but I was allowed to change. I was allowed to learn. I was allowed to be different. But if you would have seen me back then, you would have told me either I was going to be, because of the way I dressed, a lesbian, let everybody else tell it. You know what I'm saying? Because you dress a certain way, oh, you like other girls. You know what I'm saying? I played football. I played, basketball. I played baseball. I was a tomboy. For all intents and purposes, I might have, nowadays they would have said, well, you need to just go on get the change. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then with, dating or, just out here, dating people. Oh, you fast, like Urban says, you fast. You know what I'm saying? But there were no cameras. There were no social medias. There was no Facebook. There was none of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can't catch me. So I was allowed to evolve. I was allowed to grow. I was allowed to change my stance.
You was in the streets, right? This isn't a joke. You was in the streets, right? With a bunch of women.
Yeah.
You got to hear how women talk.
Yeah.
Do you feel like, or my bad, did you, when you were comprehending them, did it seem like they cared about men's mental health?
When we were young, no, it didn't. Hell, we didn't care about nothing but just having fun. We're just having fun.
Because you're in the bubble now, but when you was out in the expanse, out in the ocean, even just again, women in general, did you feel like they cared about men's mental health?
No, we didn't even know what that was back then. That wasn't a thing.
So this is actually going into what SBK was trying to say, and what Urban has a whole thing about how women don't care about men's mental health. But women say that they do. And a lot of them, because we just reviewed the video, love bringing up the old women, the old era. And talking about, you got all these women talking about the crap that they were doing and whatnot. Of course, we care about the mental health. but yet none of them actually said how they cared about the men's mental health. And every time it was challenged, they started laughing. They threw it under the bus. They wanted SBK to hurry it up. They
Mhm.
wanted Urban to shut up. They was calling them all names. So that's where I'm asking a legitimate question of if you've actually seen that when you was growing up around the people.
No, because like I said, I was in my 20s. That wasn't even a thing. Men back then wasn't talking about, oh, my mental health.
But it doesn't. But that's the thing. They
They
didn't have
smoked
to talk
weed,
about it though.
drank a fifth of Hennessy, and let it go.
You're funny. They didn't have to talk about it though. That's the thing. It didn't have to have a name. We give it a name now, but it's no different than the red pill. We give it a name now, but I talk to 60-year-old men, and when you just break it all down, they'll be like, "Oh hell yeah, we was talking about this back then." They just didn't have a name for it.
Yeah, they didn't have a name for it. Like I said, most men didn't walk around talking about their mental health.
But it wasn't about the men talking about it. It was about did the women care about it.
You can only
They
care about what a man is showing you or what a man is telling you. If a man says, I'm good, I'm fine, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying?
the
You can
problem,
only
but the problem is there's too many women that they're good at reading energy. I can feel it. I just know something's wrong. I know he's full of crap. I know this means something else. This is what 40-plus-year-old women are all saying.
and in the most instances, okay, Lionel, they're not lying. But again, most men didn't like to talk back then. That's not what they did.
But that and there it goes about did y'all
That's not what they
provide that?
did.
No, I got you. But did y'all provide that space for them to talk? Well, maybe not you, but the older women.
Right. I
Did they?
can only speak for me, and I can only speak for my era. You know what I'm saying? No, we wasn't checking for men's mental health, nor were men talking about their mental health. Again, I was out and about in the streets. They didn't
So,
talk
so
about mental health. They smoked some weed. They drank a fifth of Hennessy. They didn't talk. They didn't, bruh.
and I'm not knocking you for this. Now, let me know. I'm driving this to a point. Why is it that all these women get offended when the dudes bring up how you don't care about a man's mental health? I'm saying this in general. A man's mental health. Because they get triggered very quickly. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I fold his underwear.
I don't think they get it, but because I didn't watch all of SBK's that live.
Because the women were boring. I get
People
it.
were laughing. I saw some
Yup.
women saying, they don't, you need to suck it up and just, keep going. And, for them, that's probably their past, how they grew up, how their moms, their grandmamas handled things, so I can't speak for them. I admit, yeah, I did see that. And that's them. I can't speak for them. They have to come up here and speak for themselves. But
I'm not asking you to speak. I'm just asking, why do you think that this is how the women? Why do you think that they're offended?
You were brought up not to. Women were brought up not to look at men as emotional people, and men back then, they didn't show emotion. They didn't want to show you that they had that type of side. Unless they were serious with you, unless they were with you. That's when they don't just let it out willy-nilly. Some never let it out at all, like my grandfather or my father. That's not something that they did. That's just that wasn't their character makeup.
So the thing is, a lot of these women, at one point or another, have all said, if you know better, you do better.
Yeah.
Their entire logic contradict that when we heard them on that panel.
I can't speak for them. So, ladies, you hear what he said. I can't speak for them. I can only speak for me and mine.
So this is why you'll see people like Urban and SBK challenging this, because they don't see women caring about their mental health. They see them getting laughed at.
No, I get
And
you. I totally understand.
and that
I totally understand that.
and that's why they're asking how come women don't hold themselves accountable in this particular aspect. Why don't the women hold themselves accountable or hold other women accountable? Like, damn, you can't. I mean, the dude was assaulted on the street. You can't show a little empathy. Why are you laughing at him?
I get you. Again, I wasn't on that panel. I do show empathy. I wasn't on that panel, so I can't speak for the ladies. Ladies, y'all gonna have to come up. You know, why was y'all like? I don't know. I don't know.
You know they too scared to come up.
But but I held
See,
women accountable with
this
regards
is
to their emotions and how they need to stop doing
this
the
this
things
is
that they
the
do to men.
This is the reason why we need you to stop being a part-time host and be full-time and get up on these panels. Don't be just popping up on tap in and you do the bare minimum. We tired of this shit.
That's why I brought your name up. You were like, oh, Lionel just bringing my name up. That's why I asked, why wasn't she on that all women's panel?
You know, I like the, SBK, like, the ladies to come up. I don't feel that they need to hear from me all the time. I'm already up here doing this. Sometimes the ladies like to come up there with SBK and kick it with SBK and, chop it up. So I'm
But they
letting
were
them
full of
have
crap.
they do.
They needed a woman to hold them accountable.
I feel you.
I'm so triggered tonight emotionally because of E.
What I do?
We hold you accountable, E, for not on pulling up on these panels and giving your insights.
I give my insight up here. When they come up here, I stand my ground.
It's not good enough.
I stand my ground.
That's not good enough. We don't need this 50-50, what you call it, 50-50 Mickey Ficky stuff. Nah, we don't need that.
So
we need all in.
We need a verbal agreement from you, Jalen. That's what he's saying, pretty much.
Some of these women then, so some of these women, they set in their ways, just like some men is set in their ways. I can only say what I say. You have to evolve. You don't evolve, you don't want to grow. Who am I to make you grow? I'm just gonna give you an example. You can roll with it or you don't. I ain't into forcing people.
So, question. Jen says this, y'all throw that accountability word around, it loses its meaning. Hold us one accountable is an action. So at one point in time, how do we take away the meaning of the word and the usage of the word? And then another thing too, if y'all was paying attention in the chat, we kind of sort of did change the conversation. Okay. All right, so calm down. Calm down. We're following decorum up here. Calm down.
Following decorum.
But didn't they get triggered? Like I brought it up. They did exactly what I said they was going to do.
But which proves the point.
They keep proving my point.
So do you expect?
Hold
ahead.
Hold on, Eve. Now, Jen said it takes away the meaning when you use it 10 times and the amount of meaning. It don't matter. I could use it 1,000 times and the meaning is going to stay the same. I told you this. Open up the Webster Dictionary right now. Open up your Google browser right now and look up the word accountability. And I'm going to say it 10 times. I guarantee that it's not going to change. Come on now. Stop it.
It's not.
Stop it. Y'all talking to me now, Urban. Stop it. Go ahead.
So what I wanted to know was, so how do you expect women to show up? I'm asking you and Lionel. How do you expect women to show up with regards to men and their mental health? Men that they don't know. How do you expect women to show up? How should they be showing up for you guys?
Did you want to tackle this, Lionel, or you want me to?
Go ahead, because I got to get my charger real quick.
Well, women, in order for women to show up with men's mental health, it starts off with, first of all, acknowledging that it's a problem. This is no different from when a woman say that they're dealing with mental health issues with a man. But what do? They unaddress it. They bring it to our attention, and we have the choice to either want to choose to accept it and acknowledge it or not. And that's where it starts at with the woman. She has to acknowledge that mental health is a problem for men. And when we're talking about mental health, we're not talking about the cognitive things. We're talking about in a relationship. Okay. So the woman has to acknowledge it first. Once when the woman acknowledges that it's an issue, then that's when the whole accountability part start taking place, where they start going back and reevaluating the behavior. They start going back and reevaluating the actions that they took for this man to feel the way that he's feeling. And from there, you come up with solutions behind it. Like, okay, like say for example, she's using rhetoric that he believes is emasculating him. So by acknowledging the rhetoric that she's using, right, she's holding herself accountable, and now she said, you know what, I'm not going to want to use these type of triggering words to you anymore to offend you or to emasculate you. So that's how you deal with it.
Okay, I get that. So I get that.
And I made it as simple as possible.
No, I get that. Thank you for that. So, but who's accountable? Let me give an example. Who's accountable when it's a marriage? They've been married for 30 years. And I think Lionel, because he gets on men, he says men always tell him, you know, don't get married. Happy wife, happy life. That's the motto. That's, you know, men don't have no say.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Who told you that? Why are you in this relationship for 30 years and no one's evolved? No one's talking. Whose fault is it if you are unhappy in your relationship or your marriage that you've had for 30 years, but you can't talk to your wife and you can't communicate to your wife your feelings for fear of whatever? Who's responsible for that? The man or the woman?
Well, initially, the man is responsible for at least acknowledging that it's an issue. He's responsible for that. Now, after when he's acknowledging that it's an issue, it is the woman's responsibility to listen. And if this situation is derogatory towards him, then she will have to take accountability on it and reevaluate. And then they both come up with solutions together to fix the problem.
And I agree with that. So I'm with you on that. But how many men in their 60s, we go in there? That's usually where this comes from. They 60s, 65. They set in their ways. They go in the garage. They drink their beer. They watch their TV. And they don't say nothing. Never.
Look at their Playboy.
Marinate in it.
Mm-hmm.
They never communicated. So who has to be a mind reader now?
So we'll be having to ask the question, what did it take for him to get to that point? To now he's not saying anything at all. Typically what happened is that he may have said it a few times, a couple of times, or whatever, right? And that woman became dismissive. And so he got used to her being so dismissive to the point where, you know, he just accepted it as his immediate reality now. Now, keep in mind, you mentioned that they're set in their ways. They're married. They're set in their ways. Now, he don't have the energy to get a divorce because he's unhappy. He rather just sit up there and just let it last the way it need to last. You know what I'm saying? The two death do it part. But it's different with the woman, though.
It's different with the woman?
Mm-hmm. Meaning that the man he would sit up there and chill, and even though he's unhappy, he would stay there because just like I say, he's set in his way. But for a woman who's been in that investment that long, right, what she's thinking about is trying to plan an action, meaning that she's trying to see if she could last without being in a relationship with him no more. She's trying to plan an exit strategy. She's trying to plan a divorce. This is the reason why the divorce rate is up to about 75 to 80% high with women.
Now, what's the age group, the age range for that? Because I know old folks ain't doing that.
No, it's roughly between what was a lot of between the age 25 to 40, 50, somewhere around there.
I don't remember this.
And how long have they been married? What, roughly 2 years?
What you say? I didn't hear you.
I don't remember this one.
Yeah, because I mean the statistics, I get what you're saying, but when you're talking about older people, women ain't walking away like that neither. They just they pretty much they set. I ain't seen an old person yet walk away from a 50-year marriage or a 30-year marriage. I feel your statistics are more for these young folks that don't understand marriage at all. It's just it's a social construct. It's a thing to do for the gram. They don't really know who they marrying, why they marrying, and for whom they're marrying. So yeah, I see it with that. They don't know anything. They just doing stuff. But when you're talking about older people, and this is what I'm talking about, because Lionel was talking about these older gentlemen. Am I not correct, Lionel? They're older?
Yeah.
Like in their 50s, 40s, 60s?
Yeah.
Nobody's going no fucking where. Let's be clear. Woman ain't going nowhere neither. Her titties done dropped. Her menopause done set in.
Damn.
She ain't doing shit neither. Okay? Ain't nobody going nowhere. At this point, if they unhappy like that, they just trying to figure out who gonna drop first and who got life insurance. That's it. What y'all talking about is this young people mess. That's how I feel.
Hey, gentlemen. Y'all remember when I told y'all about that life insurance thing?
I knew he was about to say that.
So y'all be thinking Irby be lying about this.
The men are too. The men are too. If she leave, she got life insurance on me. I got life insurance on her. It's mutual. It's mutual.
No, E, in that situation, it's not mutual. Women are thinking about life insurance more than the men because normally that man is financially stable and he's not worrying about that anyway. Now, when men think about life, now I put you this way: when men think about life insurance policy, they thinking about when they pass away and who's going to handle, the burial and different things like that. That's what we thinking about. But women, they're thinking about the whole payout.
I gotta push back too because I mean I can see that if we're talking about my grandparents, 80s, 90s, yeah, that's how they view things. But if you're talking about people who are, they're in their 50s, 60s, and they got married out of high school, right? And they've been together for hella long. It's a different time frame. Both of them were working. In my grandmother's age, my grandmother's 104. She's still alive. She was, my grandfather worked. He took care of everything. You know what I'm saying? But now it's most women, they work too. They get out, they got 401ks, they work too. They got stuff set away too. So it's a little, I would like to see the numbers on that, bottom line, because it's mutual. And some women make more than the man. So I don't see it like that.
And you're talking about the modern generation, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. Yep, your claim is valid. I have no refute on it. I have no refute on it.
I appreciate that. SBK, what you got? Or you sleep? You still eating or you sleep? You on mute.
You on mute, man.
Oh, I was eating. I just got done eating.
Okay, grandmother was paying insurance until the day she died. Yeah. I mean, that's how they did. I mean, my mom, my grandmother, them, the man worked. They, of course, he took care of everything, everything. But that's not how it goes anymore.
Well, like I say, I could agree with you on that stance. You know what I'm saying? Different generation, different time, and different mentality.
Absolutely.
We have to stop judging one another on the lowest standard. I call bullshit on that.
Me too. Me too.
The
reason
I apologize. You new here. I apologize. Obviously y'all ain't agreeing. Y'all ain't vibing.
The reason why is because we are built on judging each other. Our whole entire culture and society is built on judgment. I don't know why people make judging seem like it's a negative thing. We have law, statutes, and judgment on us, the law of the land that judges us. So where we hold each other accountable, right? That's part of judgment. So what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that when you're calling out certain negative behavior that could affect you physically, mentally, or spiritually. So judgment is needed. It's very well needed.
She did say on the lower standard.
Huh?
She did say on the lower standard.
Yep. But even then, even on the lowest standard, it's still judgment. Judgment is judgment. Well, if it's high standard, lower standard, medium standard, it don't matter. Judgment is judgment.
So you really say Jen J ain't holding it up. 5. How are you disagreeing and you have no context?
Because only going by the context that you put in the chat. Now, if you specify what you're saying, then I can want to clarify, what you're talking about. So only going by what you're typing in 2 to 3 sentences. But however, these lovely hosts, SBK and E, they're more than willing dropping the link, and you could most definitely come up here and explain your viewpoint. We can hear you out.
Link is dropped.
I promise. I promise. Lionel would be nice. Well, I don't know about that, but
I've been nice.
He has. He's been slightly reformed.
I'm stressed out here at work.
Okay. You just make sure the next time you go up on somebody's panel.
Wow. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
If not, just tap me in.
I appreciate it, Jim. I appreciate it. But like I say, I'm only going by, with what you're typing in the chat. So.
Hold on, let me pin this. Okay, I just pinned the link this time. He's like, nice. He's just.
Man, say, look here. I need y'all to get off my boy Lionel. If you want to cuss like a white boy, let him cuss like a white boy, damn it.
Nah, I mean he can with other folk. You can't go against, you can't go against Hotep with that type of,
If he wanted
linguistic.
Hey, if he want to use that linguistic on the Hotep right, where he's saying, gosh darn it, the fuck hell, let him do it. Let him cook.
I can't.
Let him cook. The whole man say, look, y'all, the whole entire time when Lionel was doing that, I like, man, my boy, yeah, he's doing this thing. But at the same time, like, man, I can't wait till Lionel finish so I could go ahead and finish him. Because once when he started going back and forth with me, he shut up real quick. He got in line.
Okay, Jimbo in the building.
He got in line. Jim, what's up with it, bro?
Not much, chilling.
So you drinking tonight too, bro?
No, I had a couple of drinks, but I'm cool. I'm chilling tonight, just listening to you all content creators and y'all perspectives on different things. That's all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
But do you agree or disagree?
I agree on a lot of it, but I disagree on a lot as well.
Okay.
I think one of the things we got to do, especially on public platforms, stop speaking from a macro level, because oftentimes we find ourselves getting caught up in saying women, and when you say women, you're talking about a totality. I think it's some women, maybe most women, But we generalize and say black men or men, and that's not the case. Because I was just telling Sweet Rita that she was like, "Are we to the point now where women have to be extremely cognizant and speak to men in a very soft tone?" And I told her, I said, "Not all men, some men." And I think too, I think just like trauma, just like trigger, I think the word accountability gets thrown around too much. I don't think everybody, there's certain people that are privileged to hold other people accountable. That comes with relationship building, and that comes with having a certain, you have a certain point in a person's life. Like, I'm not letting nobody off of YouTube or anybody feel as though they can come and say anything to me and hold me accountable. Now, in a setting like this, yes. But I think when you talk about accountability, I think there has to be some form of relationship that has been built. So on an intimate level, the accountability in one relationship may look different in another relationship because we're all different. Our paths are different, which shapes us to who we are now, along with our experiences and the things that we learn as well. So when we throw around the word accountability, I agree with Urban. The definition is the definition in Webster and Google and wherever you look. However, the definition doesn't take into consideration that there's billions of people that live in this world, and we all have different experiences. And so that definition is going to look different in different relationships. I may hold my brothers and my sisters um, accountable in a different way than I'm going to hold my woman, or that I'm going to hold somebody at work. Now, the definition stays the same, but the level of accountability changes as well. Because I may hold my coworker to a level of accountability I will not hold my woman to. And that's simply because of the relationship, the status that she have in my life versus my coworker. And I think too that there's a difference between opinion and judgment. We do live in a land of law, where judgment takes place, right? Where we have judges, they make a decision based on findings, the facts, et cetera, right? I don't think everybody is in a position to be judgment of other people, especially because none of us got all of our shit together. I think opinions are cool, but being judgmental, at some point that's not, because we can all pop our shit until somebody popping their shit back at you. You know what I'm saying? Because we all got flaws. So I think we got to be very cognizant when we talk about being judgmental of others and what others say. Because in my 44 years of living, most people who pop most shit can't take shit when shit get popped back at them. And that's just realistic of what I see. So I like to share my opinions, and I leave it like that. I think when it comes to being judgmental, you got to be in a certain intimate space, or that you got to be in a person's safe space circle to do that, because that could come off in a very negative way to a lot of people, because we all flaw. And SBK can say something to SBK can say something to me that Lionel can't say to me. And that's because SBK got 10 years. We got 10 years of friendship down there, family, right? But Lionel can't say the same thing SBK say to me, because Lionel don't know me like that. And that's the type of that contents matter. Sometimes we say things and we provide opinions and we paint with a broad brush. But you got context matter, man. And everybody ain't privileged to have the same opinions or be judgmental of people, especially if you don't have that resume with that person, whoever it is we talking about. And that's the only thing I want to share, because we gotta be mindful of that. Because I can't speak to E like SBK can speak to E. You know what I mean? He can laugh and pop shit with me. I can't do that because I don't have the phone calls on the back end. I don't have a relationship like that with E. So I have to come at E a different way. You know, and that's where I think it get confused at, because we see sometimes how one person relationship is another, and we think that's just how it is. And nah, you know, I tell a person quick, you know, you don't come at me like that. You don't know me like that. Well, you let such and such, because he or she knows me like that. They put in the work to know me in that capacity. You haven't. So, you know, watch your tone, or watch what the fuck you saying to me, because you don't know me like that. So all of that stuff matters. So we got to be very mindful, painting with a broad brush when we're talking about being judgmental, having opinions. And then as far as mental health, you can't check on nobody's mental health if you don't know how to check on your own. And I've been working 20 some years in the helping profession. A lot of people, not all, a lot of people don't even know how to take care of their own mental health. So to go back to the word accountable, to hold your spouse accountable for checking in on their mental health, how is that possible when most of us don't even know how to take care of our own mental health? I think that's where we have to start at. How are you taking care of your own mental health? And then we can go into talking about the responsibilities of our significant others taking care of our mental health. Do you have a therapist? Have you checked in and got yourself mentally evaluated? What are your coping mechanisms when death comes around the corner, or you're being subpoenaed for something, or you're being reprimanded for something at work? How are you mentally checking in with yourself? I think that's where it starts at, and then we can tally on having a conversation about ways that my girl, can be held accountable with mentally checking in with me. But most of us don't even know how to take care of ourselves mentally, man. And so that's just my perspective on that. And if we did know how to take care of ourselves mentally, we wouldn't have so many people out here crashing out. The suicide rates wouldn't be so high. And I'm not just saying that it's only mental health, because some people have serious mental health disorders as well that are unaddressed. But all of that falls under mental health. And so a lot of us don't even know how to take care of ourselves mentally, man. In particular, I'm talking about brothers, because I look at my own circle. And so that's why I say we got to stop putting a gender when we talk about like women's mental health and men's mental health. And I think we need to start having conversations more about how are we dealing with our own mental health. Because before we look for accountability for anybody else, we got to hold ourselves accountable. If I can't take care of myself, the fuck I'm going to lean on my woman for to take care of my mental health for? If I can't do it. If that burden is too big on me, why place that burden on somebody else? And so that's how I look at it. So I got to make sure that when I sit down to the table with my woman, that I'm at least able to tell her, listen, these are some of the things I deal with. This is what I go through. This is how I handle it. And so that's the only thing I want to say about mental, because I see it time and time again. I see it at my work. I see it in my circles. Motherfuckers be ready to crash out in a heartbeat. And it's not that they ain't got nothing to lose. It's that they don't know how to emotionally regulate themselves. They don't know how to mentally regulate themselves emotionally regulate and mentally regulate themselves when they're going through shit. And to be honest with you, it's because a lot of us have been coddled all of our lives. And some of us are coddled as adults. So we don't know how to handle shit when it gets real. And so what we do is we live in this victimization mindset, and we always point at the other people and say that it's their problems for the shit that we going through, because we've never been taught how to handle our own shit.
Jimbo speaking a word tonight.
All right, so let me go ahead and address this, because Jimbo he said a whole lot. Now, first of all, let's address the label part. Okay. Now, everybody who tune into my show on the lounge, you know what I'm saying? I make a distinction about the type of women that I talk about. I either say women or I say modern day women. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I do that is depending on the conversation or the topic or even the decorum that's happening here. In this particular situation, we're not talking about just modern day women. We're talking about women period. So it's important that particular label is to be established while having this particular conversation. Now dealing with mental health, I agree with you, Jimbo, that it starts with you. Accountability starts with you first. But let's just say in the same scenario, right, that you do have your shit in order. You got everything in order. You got your mental health in check and everything, right? And you enter into this relationship. The woman allegedly says that she have her mental health in order, but in reality, she don't. Next thing you know, you're in this relationship with this woman, and she started off doing subtle things to you to damage your mental health. At first, you don't pay attention to it because you know you love the woman and it is what it is. But later on down the line, you start catching the subtle cues, and it start building up and building up and building up, and to the point where now you're addressing the issue. You're just like, hey, look, your behavior is affecting my mental health. I've worked so long as a man to establish this wall of mental health for myself, but now you're literally trying to tear me down. So with all that being said, Jimbo, who is going to be held accountable for that? You established that you already got your mental health in order. You was in the relationship. Next thing you know, this woman slowly but steadily start turning your mental health down to the point where she's been dismissive, even when you acknowledge that she's doing this certain type of thing to you. So who to be held accountable? Do you still be held accountable? Keep in mind, you said that you have already established your mental health and you're good. You held yourself accountable.
So I've heard of situations like that, and it happens, right, brother? That was a good scenario. First and foremost, I was always raised to always look at the part I play first, and whatever situation goes down, make sure you are cognizant of the role you played in that situation. What I just heard you say was this person just put in work. This guy just put in work
Mm-hmm.
to be able to develop coping mechanisms to mentally regulate himself, and he has emotional intelligence where he knows how to regulate himself as well, right?
Absolutely
So
correct.
you're going into a relationship with a woman who have shown you red flags that you ignored for whatever reasons, whether it be because you love her, whether it be because you're at the point where you're tired of being single, whether it be because the coochie good, the head fire, whatever it may be, you didn't address those red flags immediately when you saw them. And one of the things you said that was very key was that this brother put in work. This brother put in work to get to the mental health place that he at. Ain't no red flag flying by me if I know what the fuck I've been through to get myself to the mental place that I'm at. So immediately, baby girl, you okay? Because I hear what you're telling me about you in a great mental space, but what you just did to me, that isn't, the behavior of someone who's mentally healthy. And it came off very disrespectful to me. And I was a bit triggered, but I was able to emotionally regulate myself and not say what I want to say. So I'm coming to you like a man and asking you right now. When we start letting red flags slip by, um, Urban, we do have there is a little bit of accountability on our part too, right? Especially if we know the work
Mm-hmm.
we put in to get where we at. But also, I think it's accountability. It's both individuals need to be held accountability because she confirmed with you that she was at a mentally stable place where she's able to handle her own mental health needs as well. So yes, you gotta call her out and hold her accountable for that as well. But I think as the man in that situation, you gotta hold yourself accountable as well for letting those red flags. You've seen the red flags, and you let them go by for whatever reason it may be. Because I've learned that if you don't address something up front and you let it go on for so long, a person starts to believe that you're okay with whatever behaviors they've been exhibiting to you because you didn't address it up front. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like if a water hose is outside running, right, and you see the water running, you like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store, I'll be right back. If you don't turn that water hose off, by the time you get back home, you got water going all the way down your driveway, right? Water going everywhere. But if you turn that water hose off before you go to the supermarket, you ain't got to worry about that water being all over your driveway when you come back home. So oftentimes we let a lot of shit slide for internal reasons that we don't even share. Whether it be because we at a place where we've been single for so long, we lonely. Whether it's fear of being lonely, whether it be because we in love. Listen, let's keep it real tonight. A lot of us adults, we tend to deal with people with toxic behavior out of financial security because a lot of us can't even financially sustain and take care of ourselves on our own. So we lean on a male or we lean on a woman for some financial stability too. So there's so many other reasons that be in place while a lot of us ignore red flags. But sometimes ignoring those red flags, we get to a point where we get so sick and tired of that shit that eventually we say something. I always say, man, I try to say that shit up front, because if you don't, that shit go from a tropical storm to a category five. And that's just my
Yeah.
thing.
So
But she's held accountable definitely, because don't tell me no shit like that. And then we months on in, damn near 2 years in now, and you showing me these type of behavior. So yeah, that's some accountability held on her part too, brother. Absolutely.
So even
Yeah.
even that scenario, I agree with you on that. But what tends to happen is that even though we take the process of vetting out people, we all agree that people always don't be their true authentic self. They say that they are this particular situation, right? And they'll be a great actor in it. They'll act this particular way for a certain period of time. What typically happens is that the moment when that person feel like that you did something that's a deal breaker to them, then that's when their true character comes out. And so back in this scenario, right, that's when that little subtle thing come out where that woman say something subtle to you and you like, and it just kind of go over your head like, oh, okay. And by you being a man who know how to handle your emotional intelligence, at first you're not going to immediately address that situation. You're just going to like, okay, I'm just going to let you have this one. It was maybe you was having a bad day or whatever it was. We're cool. But later on down the line, it started building up. And the reason why it built up, because that particular woman saw that it was acceptable for her to do that to you because you didn't address it right then and there. And so it started building up and building up and started building up. That also what she started doing, she started gaslighting you. She started subtly attacking you to the point where she becomes dismissive to you. She'll say that it is your fault. You're the one who say that you deal with mental health, right? You're the one who say you have emotional intelligence. Use your emotional intelligence to figure out why I'm feeling this way, because I told you why I'm feeling this way. And so you're scratching your head like, oh, okay, what is this? And so eventually, you as a man, your mental health start breaking down, because now you're in your mindset that you're trying to protect and provide for this woman, because that is your responsibility to do that as a man. And so now this woman is attacking your ego. She's attacking your pride. She's attacking your manhood of being a protector and provider, slowly but steady breaking you down. And that is what I'm talking about, the mental health component about what these type of women will do.
But
it started out real subtle. It started out real subtle, brother. Then eventually it builds up to the point where you're tired. You don't feel like doing it.
You cannot protect a woman if you're a man and you cannot protect yourself, bro. I don't care who you are. You cannot be the man and the head of a household if you are mentally fragile and you're mentally broken. You got to take care of yourself first. I am no good to my woman if I'm no good to me. I gotta take care of me first. And if my woman can't understand that, then we gotta. If my woman can't understand that, listen, I'm fucked up right now. I'm mentally fucked up. I gotta get my shit together. If she don't understand that, then she ain't the woman for me. But I can't protect her if I'm not protecting me. I'm no good to her. Only thing gonna happen is that the shit that I got going on, every little thing she do to me, and it ticks me off, she gonna get all of it. She gonna get all of it. She gonna get from me not coming home like I supposed to. She gonna get me from us having conversations. I walk away from them shits because I don't even want to hear what the fuck she gotta say. And the reason why I don't want to hear what she gotta say, because I got so much shit I'm dealing with on my own. And so I always, when me and my boys, we have conversations, 3 of them married and 4 of us not. But we always talk about, man, check in with yourself first. You gotta take care of listen, I'm no good to my son if I'm no good to me. I'm no good to my 15-year-old son if I'm no good to me. And so I gotta make time. I'm adamant. I got a lot of responsibilities, brother. But we as men, we gotta get back to also making sure, man, we gotta take care of ourselves first, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with that at all because I believe in the self love and self accountability too. I really do. But the only reason why I'm kind of pushing you on this a little bit is because this is the talking point that women are using right now. Instead of them taking accountability for their behavior, they'll say that it's the man's fault. You need to go and take care of yourself first. It is your fault because you're in the state, not admitting that they are the reason that they put you in the state to begin with in the first
And
place.
you know what you do? You know what you do, Urban? When a sister tell you that, and you be like, "Baby, that's the realest thing you ever told me." So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a sabbatical from what we got going on, and I'm gonna work on myself. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on myself, and at the
But
same time, while I'm working on myself, check in with yourself too. See where you at, right? And then we can come
mhm,
back. We can come because I had a sister tell me that. I had a sister that was manipulating me. I was kicking it with and gaslighting me like that. And
yeah,
I sat there as calm as I can be because I wasn't as calm back then. I was like E2, boy. I pop off in a heartbeat back then. I wasn't as calm back then. I was a little firecracker in my early 30s and late 20s. But one of the things I did, the best thing I did was took her advice. When she said, "You don't need me, you need to work on yourself." And I told her, I said, I almost said her name. I said, "You know what? You absolutely right. I need to work on me." And you know what I did? I worked on me. And you know what happened now? At 44, 45 years old, guess who be sending texts? "Hey, big head, happy, hey, happy birthday. I see you doing good now. Everything's going well. You ain't spinning no block back over here now." Because when you was telling me to do it, it wasn't genuine. You was trying to little boy me and make me feel little at the time.
mhm,
If it came across genuine, she probably would have had a ring on her finger. But what she was doing was making me feel small, making me
yeah.
feel like I wasn't. And this was me being open and honest. Like, I got shit going on. I got this household to worry about. I'm the oldest of the family, so I got other house. And it was just like I ain't trying to hear all that shit. And so the conversations we used to have was almost as if her mouth was moving, but she was speaking a different language. Because I had so much
Mhm.
shit I had going on, brother. I couldn't hear all of that. And you right, they
So,
do use that. I think as men, take that advice. You know what,
so,
sweetheart? You're absolutely right. I need to work on
so,
myself.
so that's in general, Jabel. You don't have to go into details or particulars about it. What she said that you need to work on, because I know she was doing it in a way to try to emasculate you, but
Um,
what in general she was talking about that you need to work on.
um, so one of the things she said was I had a stronghold. She said that my grandparents had a stronghold on me. First and foremost, I had to let her know, right?
Hmm.
You my lady, but there's two people in this world you ain't gonna speak about or you ain't gonna come in between, and that's my grandparents. Because if it wasn't for my grandparents, my ass probably be in prison or dead. Because my father and mom had me at 15, and my dad ain't want shit to do with it. So I told her, I said, yeah, I said whatever stronghold you see, they deserve it. I said because if they didn't step in and raise me and my siblings, I'd probably be in the streets. I wouldn't be with you. So I say that I told her, I say we're 3 years in this relationship. That's a bond that I got with my parents. You don't even know nothing about. You don't know the significance of that. You know what I'm saying? And it was the way she said it to Urban that really ticked me off. If it would have came across with some empathy or compassion or even a question, like, at times I feel like if your grandpa say jump, you say ha ha. Like everything okay with that? He got other grandkids or something like that. Because at times I felt like that. But the way
Hmm.
she said it was very condescending, and at the time, both of them deceased. Now, I don't have, I lack, I don't want to hear nothing about them two right there, because I watched them two work 2 8-hour jobs. We ain't want for nothing. I seen the sacrifices they made, and I at the point I was like, "Shorty girl, what you bringing to the table, you can't even speak on them right there." So
Yeah.
presentations is when you know you're gonna have a difficult conversation, or when you listen to people and people tell you what other people mean to them, you gotta be strategic on how you present information to them. right? You just can't fly off the mouth with no filter talking to people about certain people in their family, especially men. You ain't finna talk crazy about our mamas, right? Women, you ain't gonna talk crazy about their daddy. Women, you ain't gonna talk crazy about their kids. Me, men, most of us, you ain't gonna talk crazy about our kids. So when it's sensitive conversations like that, people gotta be mindful of how they present information to other people. But I think, man, we living in times now, because I remember there was a day when people used to be like, women used to say, because my mouth ain't got no filter. Ain't shit cool about that. When you care about somebody and you love somebody, you're supposed to have a fucking filter. You know what I'm saying? I told my sister that one time. She said that, you know, your sister mouth ain't got no filter. I said, you better find one, or somebody gonna put one on there for you. You can't be out here talking crazy to people. There's consequences to that, because like I said, I always tell people, play with your life. Don't play with other people, because some people play for keeps. And so the way you talk to people, the way you present things to them, you know what I'm saying? If I'm talking to Lionel, I'm not gonna be talking to Lionel crazy if we're talking about our childhood life and stuff like that. The brother was vulnerable and he shared that. So it's a certain way you approach him with that, which is what pissed me off when I saw the video earlier about the other brother. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing in relationships, Urban. I do think people, I'm not gonna say women, I was saying from my experience, some women, but people don't, I don't think they rehearse what they're about to say out their mouth at times to people that they claim they love. Because there's certain shit that come out of your mouth. I find it unbelievable that you would say some shit like that about a person you say you love and you're in love with. Because when you're in love with somebody and you love somebody, it's certain shit shouldn't come out your mouth.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I agree with you on that. Now, I have a certain stance on tone policing. I believe that at the end of the day, it's based on the intentions behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, say for example, the situation with Lionel and Buddy there. We knew that his whole intentions wasn't for him to, you know, to be uplifting or anything, or to be educational or anything. You know what I mean? So that's why it came off the way it came off. You know what I'm saying? But let it be like either me, you, or SBK say the same as that thing to Lionel, right? But we do it with a different purpose, where we're literally trying to educate. We're trying to uplift them and different things like that. That's totally different. Some situation it kind of required for you to actually go there with people, because sometimes people just need to hear it, especially if you love them. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, say for example, all of us, we got children, right? Sometimes, you know, we use our tone and, you know, we be cool with our children, like, hey, you need to do the certain thing, right? And then they either do it, or it be other times where they don't do it. The next thing you know, you come back and some of y'all cuss y'all children flat out. Tell them like, why the hell you didn't do what I asked you to do? The tone to change, but the message is still the same. All because you still love that person, and it depends on the intentions behind it. You know what I mean? And man, so I also, right.
That's true.
That's true. I also agree with that. It depends with the one, you know, the different outliers. It depends on, you know, people, especially on here on social media. It just depends on people and their intentions on what they're doing, especially these conversations. Now, y'all been over there on the lounge and stuff, and I talk about some very controversial stuff. But what I tend to do is that if I know I'm gonna put a label on something, I tend to be as fair and be as I guess as calm as possible, and be as respectable as possible while I'm saying it, you know. But even when I do that, people say it's disrespectful, but that's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now that was a very good point, Urban. Very good, brother.
Hey, real quick, then I'll be done, bro. Your ex-girl, right? What did she say that she needs to work on? So she told you that you need to work on something.
Exactly what I just talked to you all about, her mouth, right? She was her mouth. What happened was, and this is why I speak from experience, brother. This is why I said that you got to check the red flags at the door. And during this relationship, when I was with her, there were some things about her that made me weak. One of them was the sex. One of them was her thoughtfulness. She at the beginning of the relationship, extremely thoughtful. She was extremely thoughtful. and she paid attention to detail. There were certain things I never told her that I liked. She knew
Mm-hmm.
when I was running low on it. Like certain colognes, if I was running low on it, there'd be a box in there unwrapped, right there on my side of the in the bathroom. There were certain dress shoes I liked to wear to work. If she saw the heels was running down too much on them, I had a fresh pair of dress shoes in there. So it was the thoughtfulness that I've never had from a woman before that kind of it gave me that wow factor. But at the
Yep.
same time, as she got comfortable, the authentic her started coming out as well. See, we all, relationships go through stages. You go through that passionate stage where it's like I'm thinking about you all day. Um,
Mm-hmm.
my little junior down there don't get soft. I'm ready to go at it 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 9, and then when all of that settles, when the fire settles and you just sitting out there in front of the fire pit, all of a sudden you start, your vision gets a little clearer, and you guys we start to see each other now for who we really are, and things like that. So when I say about you got to check the red flags at the door, I speak from my personal relationship experiences that I've let red flags fly, and it went from a thunderstorm to a category 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I
so
agree.
and so that put me back in a place of accountability, bro. Man, you gotta address that. You can't let stuff like that slide because it could have been a 5-minute conversation if you addressed it up front. Now you go on multiple days with y'all being short with each other, don't really want to talk to each other. The conversation's coming up in bits and pieces because one walking away or it's getting too heated and stuff like that. So that's why I said that. And I see Jen
Mm-hmm.
asked me a question too. She said, "How do you get to the point though? It's always what I want but wonder." I know it's not a question. Can you answer? I think I think mine started with my childhood, Jen. I got 5 siblings from my mom. I was the oldest. I remember as a kid, I used to cry as a little 6, 7 year old shorty because I felt like my grandmother, who was Jamaican, and my dad, my grandfather, who's African American, they was hard on me. I remember I would get ass whoopings for things that my brother, who was a year younger than me, would get coddled, and he was a different complexion than me. I was the darkest color skin child, and I can remember as a kid, my grandma used to say, "I love me some red babies." And so I remember that I would do shit that my siblings would do. My ass would get whipped, and they would say, "Well, you the oldest," or my grandfather would say, "Well, you know better." And I remember as
Mm-hmm.
kids, we know as siblings, we would say, "But Twan did the same thing, and y'all ain't whoop him like that, or he ain't got to come in the house. Why y'all do me like this and y'all don't do him like that?" Well, you talking about 30 years later, right? The kid that was being held accountable and getting his ass whooped for certain things is now the one that's thriving in life, is now the one that knows how to handle situations, is now the one that's strategic on the way he moved, is financially cognizant on what to spend money on, wasn't running back to grandpa and grandma's house to stay there because he getting eviction
Mm-hmm.
notice and stuff like that. And my siblings who was coddled throughout their entire childhood life. And even my grandfather was paying 2 of my brother's child support as grown men, right? And so now I watch them who are only 2 years, 4 years younger than me. They can't keep a place. They can't keep a woman. The only thing right now, and they'll tell you this, there's only 2 things they're successful at: making babies and finding vulnerable women that are going to give them a place to stay temporarily. That's the only 2 things. And life hit them hard when my grandparents left because they no longer had a safe haven house to run back to. And so that's my question. This shit started early with me, Jen. Like, people call it
Mm-hmm.
mistreatment. They call it mistreatment, but I used to think it was mistreatment. But now that I'm older, it's a blessing that hell, they was harder on me than it was my other siblings because I mean, history has shown that it turned out to help me be and also therapy too. I went through a lot of therapy. as well. I'm not gonna take anything from that. My black ass sat in therapy for close to about 5 years. For several reasons. Because I come from one of the worst areas in Miami, and what I thought to be normal when I stepped outside of that neighborhood, I had a rude awakening. So I almost had to recreate myself because the rules I followed in the community I come from, the mentality I had, um, the things that people found to be joking outside of the environment I come from, we ain't joke about that shit where I come from. We ain't play those mama jokes. You get your ass whooped. You talk about mama jokes. We ain't play that talk about people kids. You get your ass whooped. So, but people comfortable talking about stuff like that. So I had to do a lot of mental align. I had to mentally align with the norms of society because I come from a place, man, where it wasn't a lot of talking. And people preyed upon men who were weak, not just mentally, but physically as well. And
Mm-hmm.
so I had to do a lot of mentally. I had to do a lot of mental and emotional alignment with myself. So I went in therapy because I had people depending on me, and then I had a child. And when he came involved, I was like, okay, my whole perspective changed on life. Like, look, I got somebody that's dependent on me. I'm Superman right now, so I got to do what I got to do. But
Hey, hey, Jimbo, man, I'm glad that you transparent and told that story, man. And I commend you on that. Also, man, I went through that same process too. When I became an adult, I had learned that I had a lot of emotional triggers within myself, and it was due to my upbringing, due to my mother, and also due to my father. And so when I became an adult and I realized these negative triggers, right? I did the same as that thing. I did some self work on myself, and I went to therapy to get rid of all this stuff to figure out why I believe the way I believe and think how the way I think. You know what I'm saying? Then I literally went and just reinvented myself the same exact way how you did, reinvented myself all over again. And that's why I'm in right now. So yeah, that's why I said, man, I commend you on that story for real, man. A lot of people need to hear that, need to see that it's work that needs to be done for real, especially as men, you know.
you got to put that work in, man. I've seen more deaths as a child than I've seen as an adult. One of my best friends was shot 4 times in the back. I made it across the fence. He didn't. You know what I'm saying? So I'm uh, sitting in the classroom in 8th grade, and the homeroom teacher calling out one of our classmates' name. And I remember this girl in our class. She was like, "Oh, he got killed last night." Wasn't nobody shocked. Everybody kept on just scrabbling on paper on the desk or talking because we became so desensitized where I come from in Miami with death. It was just normal. You know what I'm saying? And then at 17, my mama was murdered right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Her boyfriend killed her right in front of me. And I held her in my arms with her blood all over me. And he tried to kill me in the gun jam. So you looking at a brother who's seen all this shit before he even turned 18 years old. And so at that point, when you see somebody take your mama and she laying there in blood, you don't give a fuck about life no more. It ain't shit funny out here no more. And you ain't gonna be talking to me any kind of way. And so for many years, that was my mentality. I was on that type of shit. My motto was either I'm gonna send you to my mama or you gonna send me, bruh. And that's what it is. And it took for people who really cared about me, who really cared about me and my siblings, who really saw that, as the young kids would say, we was crashing out for real.
Hmm.
That like, listen, bro, get your ass in college. You smart. You got a life ahead of you. We need to get you out of this environment. And so when you hear people talk about person, environment, that shit real.
Yeah, it is.
Environment, that shit. I don't care when I left Miami and went up to DC and end up enrolling in college about 3 years later. I remember I hated
Oculus
sitting.
City.
Yeah, I remember I hated sitting in freshman orientation, being 22 years old and everybody else 18. I felt like a fool. But I was constantly reminded that a lot of people ain't went through what you went through. And so it took me to go to therapy to seeing all of that. You know what I'm saying? And my siblings who didn't go, some of them get high right now, and all they want to do is reminisce about when our mama was here. And I can't be around that shit. Because when you can't, I love them, but I can't be around hearing them talk about and sharing stories like that while intoxicated or high. That shit is not healthy for me. So my best friend was distance. I had to get from around that. And I love him with all my heart, but I had to get from around that shit. Because if not, all the work you did, you'll find yourself being pulled right back in because you're in that environment. And before you know it. And so that's why I was like, I approach everybody. And SBK know this because he's known me for 10 years. I approach everybody with respect because
Mm-hmm.
we don't know what the fuck people done went through out here and survived. Because I know what I went through. And I don't play with nobody like that as well. Because people got stories, man, that they done been through that nobody know nothing about. And every day we wake up, we work hard, we put food on the table, we pay our bills, and somehow, despite everything we went through, we keep a smile on our face. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the part when I was saying being judgmental and all of that about people because we don't know what the fuck people done been through, man. We
Yeah.
we, we don't. We can only meet people where they at, and that's why I tell people that listen. I know you from here, and this is my opinion on what I see because and so yeah, man. Like one wouldn't even know that. Those who know. Like Samoan know, SBK knew, SBK was there when my granddaddy passed. Man, bruh knew I was going through hell with my own family on social media because he had so many properties. It was bad, bruh. And
Mm-hmm.
through it all, because I invested in my mental health, I would say certain things, but I always was able to emotionally and mentally regulate myself. Borderline getting
Mm-hmm.
out of character, but I would never get out of it. I'll be right there at the fence. I'll be right, but I wouldn't jump it because sometimes people take you there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
Yeah, so even with going back to the relationship part of it, that's why the work that I do over at my channel, right? It's not just for me to get clicks and views and to get paid for, but at the same time, if you're good at something there right now, you need to be compensated for. I'm just saying, but the point that I'm making is that the work that I do over there, my whole intentions is pure behind it. You know what I'm saying? Because people think that when they see me, they don't think that I have been through anything. So I'm not qualified to talk about the things that I talk about, but they don't know my life. They don't know the things that I've been through. They don't know what I've endured. None of that until I tell them about it. So when I tell them about it and I be transparent about it and I call out certain behaviors that, yes, men and women do, you know what I'm saying? And I hold them accountable with the whole intentions that I
Mhm.
want to give them the choice. Because in my mindset, I'm honestly believing that the things that I'm talking about, they've never been told about it. Some people never said anything to them about it. So that's why they're doing it. So I'm gonna be that person that's gonna say something about it. And just like you stated about the respect part, I'm gonna respectfully say what I have to say about it. But I had learned this too. I learned this too when I was in ministry and stuff. I learned that I can't save everybody at all, period. I
Can
can't save everybody, nor I cannot change nobody. But what I can do is do my part and raise awareness. It does say what I have to say. It does leave it at that, and that's what I do. So when I be over there and saying the stuff that I say, even when I be on panels as well too, and I say what I say, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't be doing it, just to try to troll people or make people mad and get a rise out of there. My whole intentions is actually pure because I be wanting better for people.
mm.
Man, I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all,
Okay.
y'all cooking, y'all cooking.
Y'all
So
cooking
SBK got there, y'all cooking, but I'm sleeping, bro. Look.
exactly. There you go. You
In other words,
Urban
hey
no.
Jimbo, in other words, he tells us to shut the fuck up and end the show.
No,
Urban no. Urban like that ninja over there sleepy. Yep. He's sleepy. But
But
y'all
now,
really
Jimbo,
are
this a great on dialogue, bro. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man, it was
absolutely.
some good. Thanks for sharing those good perspectives, man. I just encourage people coming from my personal experience, man. Work on yourself, man. Don't neglect yourself for nobody. Work on yourself because if you love your kids, like I know we all do, if you love your spouse, if you love your woman, you love your man, you got to start by loving yourself first, and that means investing in yourself first. And then you'll be a better man, you'll be a better woman, you'll be a better father, you'll be a better mother. And that's just coming from me, man. I would not be the father I am. I would not be the brother I am, the friend I am, if I didn't put in the grueling work that I had to put in. And that shit, and like you say, Urban, you've been through it, and anybody else who's been through therapy, I'm pretty sure you all can relate. That shit will break you down emotionally because there's things about you
Facts.
that you don't like, you
Hmm.
don't like, you store it in the back of your mental capacity somewhere. But in order to grow, and in order to be a better you gotta face that shit head on. You gotta turn that mirror around and
Yeah.
look right in it. You
Yeah.
gotta
I had to kill my ego, bro. That was the only way. Because if I didn't kill my ego and my pride, then I would have never had change through therapy.
Mine was my aggression, man. I would go from 0 to 100 quickly. Like I had to really channel on controlling, like just controlling myself, um, and seek. And another thing I had to work on too was seeking to understand the other person's perspective. Right? Stop being so quick
Hmm.
to respond and be quick to understand someone else's perspective first.
Absolutely.
Because you could be telling me one thing and I'm hearing what you're telling me, but I'm actually hearing something else. And so I'm responding because I'm hearing something else and I'm not hearing exactly what you're trying to present to me. So that's two things, man, I worked on, but my aggression was bad, man. Oh,
Hmm. And,
yeah.
and you remember what your therapist taught you about that?
Um,
By listening to understand what were some of the ways that you needed to do to engage that?
One of the things is what we all need to work on. Be silent when someone else is talking. Wait on that. Wait on the hard pause. Wait on that hard period that you get, and then speak.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
Another thing is that if you do interject, make sure that it's either like showing an agreement with someone, or if they're sharing something, having a vulnerable moment, like, hey man, my condolences, brother, and allow them to continue. Um,
Hmm.
as well. And one of the things too I learned, and this was years ago, man, is that you educate yourself far more when you're listening than when you're speaking.
Hmm.
You become much more educated about a person when you listen versus when you're speaking, as well. So, but I would
Yeah,
always interrupt, bro, because I felt like whatever I had to say was more important than what the next person had to say, and that's not the case, man. Now, and I
yeah,
do. Somebody say something, you acknowledge that as well. Like I say, hey, Urban, that was a good point, brother, but I continue to let you go.
yeah. And the last part of it is to ask open-ended questions for
Yeah.
understanding, not
Yep.
to
Yep.
be in a disagreement, but to understand where they're coming from.
Yep. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Get to understand the person you speaking with perspective. Make sure you understand it before you respond. And it's okay to be wrong.
Facts.
It's okay to be wrong too. Like, it's okay. Like I like conversations. I don't like debates. I don't like I don't like those secret debatable conversations, right? Because nobody wins in those because the volume increases. I like conversations, right? Educate me because I don't know everything. Like when it comes to politics, I don't know everything. When it comes to sports, I don't know everything. Um, but I don't like being in a conversation with somebody who feels like they know everything, right? Or it's because I'm in this position in life, or I serve in this role. They talk to you in a very condescending way. Man, don't play with me. I'm a grown ass man. If you're gonna
Yeah,
talk, if you're
absolutely.
gonna, say we're gonna talk. Let's have an adult conversation and teach me something. But present, like I say, presentation matters, man.
So let me tell you something about the debating part. What I learned is this: that people do not know how to professionally debate each other.
Absolutely. I
That
agree.
they don't see. I went to college. I went to school, and part of my curriculum is that I had took debating courses. So I know how to professionally debate people. That's why when I talk to people, I know how to engage them in a certain way. It becomes a debate, and I also know how to disengage it where it no longer be a debate. Like what we're doing right now. And the begin our conversation. Absolutely, that was a debate. We was debating our viewpoints, but now it's disengaged where we're now having a conversation and see people don't know that skill to do that, because people on YouTube, they just want to be right, period. Let's call it for what it is. And that's why it always end up being toxic and negative. Did it end up being, cyberbullying and bullying and beefing and all this other stuff?
I tell this to SBK all the time, and he laughs. I said the best thing happened to a lot of people with social media because in reality they didn't have a voice, right? And sometimes
Yeah.
those be the loudest ones on these apps because they have a voice now, right? And another thing is loud doesn't mean you right because you loud. Loud doesn't mean you right. Sometimes loud can indicate that you're a fool too.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
but I always tell SBK that, man. I'd be like, man, it's too many. I say too many people with microphones in front of their mouth, man. Because y'all say, man, you need to. I ain't doing no damn content, bro. Not me. I ain't got that much
Yeah.
to talk about. Shit.
Yeah,
No.
E, that was a shot at you. You got that microphone across your mouth. We need you to remove it.
Hey, what you talking about?
So I ain't even paying attention to this conversation no more. Both E and SBK does dismiss us, bro. They're like, man, if these Negroes won't, nah, they don't say Negroes. If these Mickey Fickies won't stop
Mickey
talking, so we
Fickies.
can go to bed.
Are you telling me that I should not have a mic? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're telling me? You telling me to shut my butt up? What you trying to say? What you
Now he
saying?
done got solid. He ain't got nothing to say now.
What
I,
you trying to
I,
say?
I see that, Halima. I see that, dear.
SBK, you sleepy, bro?
That Mickey Ficky been taking cat naps. You didn't
Mm.
see him?
You got to work tomorrow, bro?
You see this? I was eating offline, bro.
Don't
You know,
believe the hype. Don't believe the damn
I was
hype.
eating
You
offline.
love to throw some plates of food out there. Talking about, I was eating, bro. I was
So
eating.
I'm making
I'm going
50%
to
up, SBK.
so I'm
You see,
so I'm whole.
you see this here? This is a fresh gallon jug of spring water, and it's almost gone. So I was handling my business while y'all were talking. I was also while I was eating, I was also engaging.
I'm gonna send 50 Cent a DM, bro. He got to send you an endorsement check because you the only one still with them G Unit wife beaters, bro. I'm definitely gonna get 50 Cent gonna pay you some money, bro. You got all colors too. So
My husband has them
if you
too.
hear me going G Unit, that's for you.
I only wear them on here.
Yep.
I only wear them on here.
So I'm holding this whole entire panel accountable because my wife asked could I go to the store and get something to drink real quick, and I haven't did that yet. So that's that.
Oh
So
man,
hey Jimbo, I'm not holding myself accountable on that at all. I'm not taking that one. I'm
So
not fixing to
E,
deal with this.
that's your fault that
That's your
you
fault.
put the link
You
that he
ain't
clicked
put
the
me
link
in
to get
nothing.
on here.
Yes, your fault.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm done with y'all. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, it's my fault. Okay.
Hey, Jed, don't worry. I'm still gonna go when I get off of here because I just have to run up the street to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is like less than 5 minutes away from my house. We'll go up there, get
You
some
gonna get
drink,
in
and come
here.
back. Yep.
Get her Long Island.
Lord Jesus.
That's all right. When you come down to Cali, I'll make you one homemade, special. Special.
I don't want your moonshine California drink.
What?
Yeah.
You don't want me to make you a special drink? I got you. I got you.
Trying to make me that moonshine Long Island.
What? Hey, it's good.
Bullshit.
It's good. I said what I said in the building.
hey,
Hey,
love.
love.
I said what I said.
Jimbo, when you gonna get a channel? Silence, crickets. You heard what I said, Jimbo. Why you silent, Jimbo? Jimbo,
That's the answer.
stop playing.
That's the answer.
So you're probably doing
Hey.
something.
Commercial.
You need a page. Why you be hating?
Jimbo channel should be named from Jimbo's perspective.
Exactly. Oh, he got cut off.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm like, what is he? Jimbo,
Yeah, I'm back. It kicked me. I got kicked.
when you gonna get a page?
Yep.
When you gonna get a page talking about your point of view?
I can't.
Yeah,
do
your
Why
channel
not?
ain't gonna be ain't gonna be from Jimbo's perspective.
Jimbo's perspective.
I can't do that.
Why?
He
Go
can't
ahead.
do that, y'all. He can't do that.
I can't do that. I can't do that because how I keep the roof over my head.
I got you. I feel
Yeah.
you.
He can't do that.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta show your face. Get you some AI.
No, hell.
I would probably want to show. I would probably want to show my face like y'all did, but I can't.
You can't.
Nah.
When you do to retire in 10 more years, 5 more years.
I got 57, so 13 years. 12
You got
years.
13 more, 12 more years.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I can't wait.
Okay, you need some
I
AI.
can't. Yeah, I don't understand. I can't wait. I'm gonna be smoking weed. I'm gonna be so high. Y'all don't understand.
Your bro gonna be lit.
You don't understand? Retirement party. I better have a box
said
with a joint in it.
litty.
I'm trying to tell you.
Come on down here and get some of this Cali.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to. I sure will.
He said, I can't wait.
I want to say happy birthday to I said what I said.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Scorpio Mama, what part of Florida you going to?
Enjoy your vacay. All right. Oh, I do have it. I'll send you a birthday gift. Because you done won a couple of times on here.
So hey, shout out to the chat. The chat been super engaging this
Very
evening.
much so. Our chat is undefeated.
Hey, hey.
What?
Hey,
What? I said what I
Yeah.
said.
y'all chat undefeated. So you're just gonna disrespect the lounge like that?
I ain't disrespecting the lounge. We can tap in right now. The chat is undefeated. I ain't disrespecting the lounge. We ain't in the lounge right now, bro. I ain't disrespecting the lounge.
I give you that. You got it. You got it, Long Island. You got it.
Thank you. Thank you. God, he just been on my line. So you have to go get in your chat and just pop up on your panel. You've been disrespecting me. You've been treating me wrong. Treating me bad.
Oh man. Yeah. The last time you comment is when I DJ the other day. I'm putting this on my playlist on my TV where I clean up.
I'm cleaning up. I have been purging myself from being on social media only to do content, not to be indulged in watching a lot of content. It gets a lot. It's a lot, and I got a lot going on.
Yeah, it gets a little sticky. I get it. As you can see, where you pulled up on all kind of chaos that happened.
Okay, I'm like SBK put all. I'm like, damn.
But that
y'all was just on 10 this whole week. Good Lord.
That happened in the last day or two.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How the old people say? You take yourself everywhere you go. Even on the apps.
Even on the app.
You take yourself everywhere you go.
Okay.
Hey, I'll say on the cool though, when I had did that live, right? Say y'all got to keep in mind that I had did a total of 6 hours. I drove from Dallas to Houston and Houston back to Dallas again. I got into my house around about 1:30 in the morning. And I said, man, look, I said I was gonna do this live for y'all, and I'm gonna commit to it. So Lionel, he was like, man, yo, sure, I'm good. If you good, I'm good. Let's do it. So that's when I ended up doing the live at 2 o'clock in the morning because I had committed myself to saying I was gonna do this show before SBK do his men versus women panel. Man, after I did that show, man, I was so sleepy.
I know you were.
I was so sleepy, man. I was trying to hold it together too while I was doing the show too. I'm like, man, light, oh Lord Jesus.
Compared to y'all, I'm just a mere mortal. Y'all be on here all 24 and mo.
I don't know about all that, but that night, yeah. Plus that live was like, how long was it? About 5 hours long?
Yeah, you
Reviewing
did
that video?
5 hours. I caught it.
Jeez.
I caught it like to the tail end.
Mm-hmm.
Joe still
I'm
in
in
the
the bed
chat.
sleep.
I'm coming to Dallas soon, SBK, bro. Urban too. You in Dallas, right?
Yes, sir.
We ain't got no problems with Urban showing up. We got a problem with SBK.
Nah, Joe already said she gonna handle that for me.
Okay.
That
If Joe got it, then Joe got
me.
it.
She was like, you need to come. She thought I was on vacation coming up, but I'm not. But I'm coming to Dallas soon, before the summer ends.
And if you ain't in one of them pictures, or I don't see a video, I'm gonna talk about you.
I'm letting bruh know in advance so he can get that schedule right.
Exactly, get it right.
Yep.
Yeah. Once where y'all let me know if it's time to pull up, I'll pull up.
Let me know.
As long as I ain't busy, I'll pull up.
Look, let me know.
Okay, make sure he pull up. I'm gonna talk about you.
You always talk about me, nigga.
I'm gonna be on your line.
You always talk about me, man.
See, Urban, this one we talk about accountability, right? See, I could I could get on SBK now. That's my brother there.
Okay, get on it.
Yep.
Because if I was in Dallas, I'll be on the next thing. Where y'all gonna be at?
Yep. I hollered at Samoan. Samoan told me, he said, bro, I got some spots and everything lined up. He was like, don't worry about it. And I said, okay. All right, bro.
Hey, where you at again? SPK in Longview? Where you at? Yeah. Hey, do you know I wasn't too far from you? I think almost a week ago I was not too far from you, but I was in Ontario though.
You was in Ontario? Yeah, that's an hour away.
Yeah, I was doing a DJ and I was DJing the wedding out there in Turl.
Oh, okay.
Turl, Texas.
Yep, Turl, Texas, where Jamie Foxx from.
Jamie Foxx is from.
Texas.
Hey, here's a little historical fact. Do you know that Ontario used to be a sundown city?
Yep.
That's what he said.
Yep. It did. Sure damn did.
I'm good. I got to stay away from the sundowns. We got them out here too.
In Cali?
Yes. We got a few sundowns in California, for sure.
Gotta watch them sundown towns and them Hanks.
Did you say a Hanks?
Hanks. That's what Ms. Ann said in Centers? She said, you gotta watch out for them Hanks.
Yep.
Did you say, that movie? I didn't watch that movie.
Yeah,
like, you gotta watch out for them Hanks.
Bro, I seen the clip of that.
California, so he don't know about that word right there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about no Hanks.
Hey, bro, I seen the clip of that on TikTok, but I still have not seen that movie Sinners yet.
I like it, man. I just wish they did more on the Native Americans. That's all. But I like it.
He said more on the Native Americans?
Yeah, they just did a short scene on the Native American.
You mean the Aboriginals?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I wish they would have did more on them.
I was like, ain't no Aboriginals now, yeah.
Yeah, original.
That's right. Yeah, they do need to do more on that.
Yeah.
Hold up, y'all haven't did y'all commercial yet?
Man,
Yeah, SBK need one, man. Bro, need to.
But what? So did we 4 hours say the show down? They should have did a commercial 2 hours ago.
man,
Yeah,
It's time. It's time to end the show.
I was trying to, but man,
he gonna try to blame it on me. Blame
I'm
it
blaming
on
it
me.
all on you.
Blame it on E.
Urban, you heard me say, "Hey, commercial," and then she just started.
I ain't hearing nobody say nothing about no dang commercial.
Urban,
Yeah,
did-
Hey,
Urban,
yeah,
What?
he did say commercial break. Then you start monologuing. You did.
Hey,
What?
I like, well, no commercial now.
Y'all gonna end this live, man.
Man.
My brother gonna close that
morning,
laptop down. If you want to carry this shit on all night and shit, I gotta work in the morning.
Okay. He be like, oh, I'm ready. I'm like, okay.
We started 9 o'clock and it's 1 o'clock over here. Since you with this bullshit, I gotta work in the morning.
I gotta work in the morning.
You over there
So,
on West Coast time?
he don't give a
11 o'clock
fuck.
over there.
He don't give a fuck.
I was like, look, if you want to shut it down, shut it down.
He don't
Hey.
give a fuck.
Hey,
All right,
shoot,
we'll have, have
Hey.
a game. Everybody in the chat, 1 through 100.
E don't care nothing about your mental health, huh? She said, forget your mental health.
She's like,
He ain't got no mental
"Fuck
health. He ain't got no mental health. He just tired. I ain't trying to hear y'all. Commercial. Okay, I gotta admit, that one is fire. That one's fire. I admit it.
That ain't, man.
I admit it. That one's fire. It's
Her
fire.
best work is at
That's fire. Shout out to the Pillow Princess.
shout out to the Pillow Princess.
Feel better.
She getting there.
Okay. Kevin Corporate, our attorney,
Yeah.
what you got on it? Final thoughts, final words.
Man, I'm surprised I made it this damn long. I ain't gonna lie.
Man. Okay.
Hey, man, I was up here closing my damn mouth. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. You didn't hear me say nothing. That pretty much tell you I was closing my eyes. But yo, I mean, I can say I finally made it to this show, man. I finally made it.
Let's go. That's
I
right.
finally made it.
We appreciate
Salute
it.
everybody in the chat, man. Sit back, like I told you, man. You gotta set the tone tomorrow, man. You can't mess around.
Absolutely. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Is it
I'm
tomorrow or
ready.
Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday.
That's what I told him. Sunday. Today's Saturday, right now.
Oh damn. For y'all. Okay. For y'all. Okay.
Because it's after 1 o'clock. It's almost going up 2 o'clock. It's Saturday morning.
Y'all just soft. No, I'm just playing.
I ain't no softy. I could have stepped
I'm
down
just
any time, you know.
playing. I'm just playing. I just playing.
See, he play too much, yo.
It's Friday.
He play too.
Friday,
It's not
Sunday.
Friday. It's Saturday.
Okay, for y'all, it's still Friday for me. It's only 10 o'clock.
Well, oh yeah, you on the West Coast, so
On
it's
the
time.
west
Yeah.
side. On the best side.
Oh, now you trying to bring the Tupac analogy out now. Okay.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you for coming to kick it with us.
As
Oh, no
always.
problem. No
As
problem.
As always, brother, you want to talk about your
Yes. Everybody that's listening to me and with your listening ear. Sunday at 8 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. What is that? Eastern.
Eastern time.
We are going to have the Battle of the Sexes. If you're a mod, Joe, you can put it in the chat. Come and join us. I've held a all women's panel. I've held an all male panel. So we're gonna have a mixture. We're gonna have the men and the women. It's gonna go down.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Silverback. I'm gonna be in the crowd, man. So you hear the sound of my voice. You hear my I don't have time to debate with females on the panel because I don't want you to think I'm being hostile or anything like that, but I'm not going to be.
Absolutely.
Because I don't want E to tell her mother that I'm being rude to females and whatnot, because I know E will do that. So, I'm just being mindful,
I hear you.
I just gotta be on my end respectful. I don't want E to think I'm any different.
I don't think you different.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's what you say now.
It's all good. It's all good. It should be hopefully some healthy banter.
It's gonna be healthy banter. Healthy banter. So, ladies, come through.
Are you gonna have any crazy questions?
Am I gonna have what now?
Crazy questions.
Crazy questions, like off the wall questions.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Scorpio Mama said, "I hope to be lit by Sunday."
Absolutely.
Now, speaking of Sunday, Silverback, are you going to put out a poll?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of them.
Okay.
It's gonna be a few of them. I say a bunch. It's gonna be a few of them. Okay. So, all ladies and gentlemen, y'all pull up to me, and let's talk about it. You know what I mean? We're gonna use the content that I use for the men, content I use for the ladies that were on my panel. So we're gonna have fun. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Go ahead and head over there. I said 8 o'clock, but He's 7:45, something like that.
Yeah,
But
he gets some off the wall
I got,
time. Yep.
I'm an off the wall type ninja. That's just the way
Let's just admit it. Thank you for admitting it.
yeah, I'm just off the wall type ninja. So just come on through and hit your boy up. Let's have some fun, some great dialogue, some respectful dialogue. You know, we're gonna respect each other. We're going to keep it grown and sexy. So,
Grown and
But
sexy.
Silverback, man, you know how them battle sex and go, man. It
nah,
might start off sweet and kind and gentle, be shit. If it get to that one point, you know what I mean. So I ain't gonna get
nah,
on.
it can be, but you know, we done seen a lot of stuff or whatever over on different sectors and stuff like that. But nah, it ain't be like that. Man. We're all gonna be respectful. So we'll see y'all
All right.
Sunday.
All right.
Again, man, thank y'all for letting me come up here, man. Uh,
Always.
I know I'm not myself right now because I'm very, very tired. But I've been up here for 4 hours. I can't believe I survived this long.
You survived it. That's right.
Yes, I did.
We done
I've
broke
been
you
on
in.
panels. I've been on panels longer than this.
Well, we
I
broke you
don't know
in over
how I
here.
survived it, but
We broke you in over here on Tap In for Tap
yeah, you
In.
did. Yeah, you did. Knowing I wouldn't have been up here no 4 hours, but I said, let me stay up here with you. I don't want to hear her mouth. Well, you just gonna leave us like that? So,
I would not do that to you, Kevin. I am good. I'm okay. I won't treat you bad.
hey,
I
you
won't.
know I don't believe that, right?
You should.
I don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know you too well.
There you go. I'm
I
good.
do.
I won't do that to you.
Okay. You can tell me anything while I'm up here, and then you can act very different when I'm gone.
There you go.
It's two sides to you. E.
No, it
Yes,
ain't. It's
it is.
all
Yes,
E.
it is.
It's all E.
Yes. You
It's all
just called it just E for a reason.
I'm just
So,
E.
so like I said, it's two sides to you. The world, the world don't know, but I know.
The world don't know. You know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, I'm gonna just keep that to myself.
All right. Well, we gonna
Okay.
rock out. We gonna rock out.
Well,
Y'all
y'all
tune
be
in.
smooth, man. I'm gonna let y'all end the show. How y'all end it?
Thank you. Bye, Kevin. Our
Bye.
attorney.
All right, Silverback.
All right,
Don't hurt
bro.
nobody, man.
All right, bro.
I've been watching them gym videos. I'm like, I see it right now. Silverback just punched one person and they going out for the whole night. They ain't getting up. That's what I tell Joe too. I tell Joe don't hurt nobody.
Attorney.
The attorney.
I'm let y'all end it on y'all how y'all end the show. Even though he stole what I always say at the end, but it's all good though.
That's all good. It's all
And you know what you stole. E. I ain't gonna say it, but you know if
We'll
I
give you
say it,
credit. We'll give you credit. We hate you got credit.
I appreciate the credit, but you know, I appreciate you gave me credit on the name that I gave y'all. At least you did give me that.
That's right.
But y'all have a good morning. I can't say night because it's day over there in California. It's night. Oh, I'm in.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night,
Good night.
and salute to everybody in the chat too. Bye.
Bye. As for me, what we got? Still got Disrupt and Discuss every Wednesday morning.
Great show, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That one was a cool one. We kind of ended it with part 2 on cosmetic surgery,
Right.
ups and downs, the ebbs and flows of it. So we got another one we're taping tomorrow. Well, 2 we taping tomorrow. And then as you guys can see, there is no more It's Just ETV. It should be, you should be looking at it now. It doesn't have any of my face on it anymore. It's just Believe. TV as a faceless channel where I'm only doing spiritual things. So I kicked it off finally. So that one is there. There is no more. It's just ETV. The other one is going to be coming soon. I have pivoted. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. That's all.
Stay tuned.
But the Just Believe has been kicked off and it's doing quite nicely. My last 3 have been pretty popular. Pretty popular shorts. So if you need some encouragement, if you need some, prayers and devotionals and things like that, go over there. I enjoy it very much so. All right, y'all. As we usually say, I hope y'all have a great weekend. It's only 10 o'clock here, so, I ain't going to bed yet. We're going to put baby boy to bed, though.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
He going to bed. So, y'all have a fun weekend. Hopefully, you'll do something wonderful. It's going to be like 90 to 100 degrees out here, so I'm going to be outside, trying to enjoy it. Hopefully, you will enjoy it wherever you are. And we will see you in the next one. You will see brother on Sunday. You may see me. You may. Until then, what do we say? We are gone.